Yo, it's Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. It's midnight. It's always midnight. And we are playing Genshin Impact. Oh, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. I fucking love this. You can't stop me doing this. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Pow. Right. Stop that now, you. Can you just check the sound chart? Stop that now, you. What if I don't turn it off? Why just leave it on? Fuck it. What if I just leave it on? Turn it off. Why just leave it on? Fuck it. Right, that's it. I've left it on. And you'll be able to see now. I'm going to do my tweet. This is playing Genshin, but out live on Twitch as Amber. Tweet. There you go. Tweet. Tweet that. You got tweeted. Whoa. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. We've got a new name card because Kaching is now my best friend. Kaching, she's now my best friend. Switch. Got a new name card. Find me on your YouTube and Twitch at Ganji Kid. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a new name card badge thing, 'cause she's now my best friend. She's my... What we're doing today is the Archon quest. The main one, the big one. Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Chapter 3, Act 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Act 5, 5. Act 5. Act 5. Wait. I'm gonna photo that. Get your... Where's my camera? Special camera. That's a good photo. Act 5. I can't... Act 5. Act 5. And that, as they say, is that. And I just checked. And that, yeah, okay, so we are doing Act 5 on Genshin Impact. I'm prepared, I'm ready, I'm all hyped. If you don't arrive in time, that's on you from now on. I'm not going to fuck about at the start of the episode for ages, waiting for you. Well, I did just fuck about quite a bit then. And I'm going to read the party info. I will need to bang a domain, though. I will need to quickly bang a domain, because...
There are still so many places.
Today is Domains Day, but I've saved up loads of fragile shaved resin. I've saved up my condensed resin, but I need to go and spend it somewhere because I need to condense more. So who's got talents that need... Right, that one needs topping up, doesn't it? We've got 12 of them out of 9, 2 9s, 18. I'm going to need 18 blues, and I've only got 12, so let's go and do that straight off. We'll just bang this twice, spend the resin, charge up the resin, and then I'll be into the main quest. That's the plan, Stan. That's the agenda, Brenda. This is one of my favourite ones to do, so I don't need to mess about. I just go with this crew. Start. I'm not going to die. They can't get me. The music is kicking off. The music is kicking off. Da, da, da. Genshin Impact. Dun, 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 dun. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Dun, 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 dun. Take everyone's photograph. Yep, got that. And then wet you up. And then electro. And now you're dead. Except this one is the one where it pushes me down into the floor. Like that. Like there's some sort of glitch going on where it pushes me down into the floor. The character model and the model of the baddie can't fit in the same space. So I go down in the floor for some reason. It's a fuck up. And it means that sometimes I can't hit the fuck up.
My guard dip rain outlines your.
It actually does fuck it up a bit, but if you're lucky, I'll go for the one with the flying tail first because that's the one that fucks us up with this problem. So if I can get into that first and really nail it, and get rid of that quick, and we don't have to fuck about with it. But for some reason, I'm having problems hitting it again. There we go.
Change of plans.
Change of plans.
This may hurt a little.
Let's get that out. And Temple of Boom. Let's go.
Speed of light. Take. Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase. You're all dead. I'm gonna have the rain cutters on. Right, rain cutters are on. That's dead. With the rain cutters on, this shouldn't take very long also.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Sword comes shadow. Thank you very much.
Committed to memory.
No, my sword.
My sword.
Don't blink.
2 for 1 today, that is 2 for 1. No, my sword. You can have the first one, and I'll do your second one absolutely free, mate. 2 for 1, no, my sword.
Cut to the chase.
So enjoy that. I'll bring you another one out. Oh, don't worry, we can box it up and you can take it home if you can't finish it. No problem, mate. 2 for 1 today. See, did well coming here. There's our first one. Obtained. 5 and 4. Not awful, not terrible, but not good, really. Not good. Where's my purples, you fuckers? 5 over 4. Because you get double, right? Because I'm using condensed resin. So that would have been a 2 over what? 2 over 2? 5 over 4? What's 2.5? 2.5 is 5, isn't it? So I would have got, what, 3 and 2? Or would I have got 2 and 2 and they give me an extra one? I don't know, but it doesn't seem right. Anyway, it doesn't seem exactly bob on, does it?
Make yourselves at home.
5 over 4. Now get out of the sky, you chuffer.
Incoming.
We are going to have to use some... We did get a little bit beaten up last time, so we are going to use a little bit of healing here.
Opening box of adept
Just to start us off. Get us topped up.
Yeah.
And it helps because it freezes the chopper as well, but we want these hyper bloom reactions. We want the hydro,
No, my sword.
like that, and then we want the rain cutters, lovely hydro, and then we want the dendro, and that creates those little dendro killer, those little things that are on the floor, those little pods. And then I hit them with the electro, and it makes them kick off, and then they blow up and kill things even quicker. So that's what we're all about here, is I'm rain outlining your fate, and then that creates that little dendro thing when it reacts with dendro. It's all about getting these 3 reactions going in a nice little circuit. And when I'm nearly dead, I bring out Chi-Chi and just do a bit of heal and hit. Heal and hit, and nicely it freezes up my opposition as well, so it helps with the healing and hitting, so it reduces the amount of damage coming in. Heal and hit. So that's my stratagem, is wet, dendro, electro, that's all the death going in there, that's all the big numbers. And if I can get the big tent out, then we really start to melt things. You get the 3 going on at once, you get your rain cutters. I said you get your rain cutters, there we go, and then pow! Now this is starting to do a lot of damage. Because it's the rain hitting it as well as the electro hitting it, as well as it having the dendro on it, and those little dendro things popping at the same time. It's all 3 things happening at once. I like that. Claiming those rewards, put them in my bag, they're mine now. Get them factory, give them me, that's mine, put them in the bag, they're mine now. Obtain Ed. 5 over 4 again. You fuckers. I mean, that's probably enough now to get her topped up, but I feel chiefed. I feel chiefed, to be honest. That's not a good result, 5 over 4 twice. Just going to quickly condense my resin, and then we're on for the main On for the main story mode, mate. I might just turn the chat off the screen until someone comes and chats to me. Oh, you're not chatting to me. Might just turn it off the screen until they come and chat to me. They do come and chat to me, you know, they do. They fucking do. Forgot what even I was doing then.
What should I try this time?
Did I just do that? Thanks.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Nice.
Add Astro.
A little bit of admin. Don't know why he's getting them at the moment, but he is. You're getting Munis. It should all be Munis or Rocks, shouldn't it? Let's see what rocks we've got going on over here. Thanks. And do you want to set any more off? 181, I can set off one more, go on then, and two more. I like to keep it well above 200, really, but I'll set them off. I mean, I don't know what's the point in collecting them and not turning them into Mystic Enchantment or weapons or anything. I save it up, though, just in case I need to use it sometime. I like to have over 200 just stashed. Okie doke. Don't start scratching my nose. Why is it cutting off the top of my head? You fuck up. I'm ready. I'm ready for a big Archon quest. Go on, anything red on my window? No little red things, they're all gone. We're all ready. As by a god's side. Can't exactly remember exactly what we're doing, but we're doing it. And we're doing it over in Sumeru City. We had a bit of a Barney last time, didn't we? Yesterday's episode was a bit fucked up. I didn't end up doing the main quest. But I'm hoping to get this done this weekend. We'll never know.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
And what happened was some shit had gone down. We got some desert men. We brought them in here as if they were our own captives, but it's a secret ploy, like a Trojan horse, to get them in to the academia, and then things are going to kick off. As far as I, remember, that's about the gist of it. Can't really remember what we're up to now, but we're going to the Grand Bazaar, and you'll find out very quickly what we're doing, because it will just sort of tell you, oh, this is the academia, right? Why am I going in here? Okay. What's your name? Shatir. Shatir. Well, if you shat here, I don't want to sit here. Not if you shat here. Shat here. I'm not sitting here then. He's shat here. He's shat here. I'm not sitting here. He's shat here. He's shat here. I'm not sitting here.
Those closed-door
research
projects are a complete waste of money.
Not if he's shat here. I'm not sitting here if he's shat here. I'm not. It's not right. You can smell it. You shouldn't do that clunk clunk noise. That noise. Clunk clunk. Shouldn't do that. Because now everyone knows it's about to happen. Clunk clunk. You shouldn't hear that. Let's give the game away. Anyway. If he's shot here, I'm not gonna sit here. He's shot here, I don't wanna sit here. You can smell it. He's shot here, you can smell it. I don't wanna sit here, what a
I'm all for
waste.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Shut up. If he's done his Duke, I don't wanna sit here. He's called Shat here. Sorry, he's Shat here. He's Shat here. He's a Shatty Catty here. He's Shat. She's on a swing.
Those closed-door research projects are a complete
You
waste
got
of
enough of
money.
that? You got enough of that? You got enough of that? You fuckers. You fuckers, you fuckers, you bad chuffers. You bad naughty chuffers, you naughty chuffers. You bad naughty chuffers. You bad chuffers. You bad naughty chuffers.
You bad chuffers! That'll do, won't it? Should we do that? Do you want to do that? Would you rather do this or that? Bit of this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get you. I don't want to sit here if he's shot here. If he's shot here, I don't want to sit here. Alright? She don't mind. If he's shot here, I don't want to sit here. Not if I can smell shit. You and Shitty. There's a bloke over in
Research projects
Lee
are a
Way
complete
doing the
waste of
rocks. Go and have a word with him. Shatty and Shitty. Honestly though, Shatty and Shitty. Pair of fucking twonkers. Pair of twonkers, mate. Pair of twonkers.
Pair of twonkers. Pair of bad twonk. Oh god. Pair of bad twonkers. Where's my pitch?
Pair of bad... Is that me? Pair of bad twonkers. You're a bad twonker. Hey you bad chuffer. What you doing, you naughty chuffer? Oh, I never seen such a naughty chuffer. You bad chuffer. I never seen such a naughty chuffer. You bad chuffer. Naughty chuffer. Naughty chuffer. Bad chuffer. What you doing, you bad chuffer? You naughty chuffer. I told you. Get off that, you naughty chuffer.
He's a bad chuffer. You're a good chuffer. You're
Yeah.
a bad chuffer. You're a naughty chuffer. Bad naughty chuffer. Right. Stop it now. Fuck you, what you doing? I got a tweak in my back then. Like a tweak and twinge in my back. It's because I'm sitting hunched over, I reckon. Spending too much time sitting in a bad posture. You know, I've got all the fucking pillows and cushions for that. There you go, and then one behind my back there, and then sit upright, and let's play Genshin Impact, you fucking dickhead. What are you doing? Messing about with the soundboard, what the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking idiot. Get back on with the game. People will think you've fucking gone out, mate. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Go to the Grand Bazaar, that's all they said. They didn't say fucking mess about on the voice changer like some chuffer.
Yeah.
Go to the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, your back's hurting. It's supposed to be a big one tonight. Oh, you can see up a dress. Don't look up it.
Be able to see Nilu perform again.
You! If I'd run her on the banner, then I could have done you a dance. But I can't. So that's a shame, you. Desperate to see Nilu dance again. We skipped that banner. I could have just done a dance for you. Look, you can watch Kaching dance. Look, she can dance. Dancing, yeah, it makes me want to get the voice changer out again. I should be dancing, do 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 do. That's the best you can do, pressing left and right quick. Dance, or you can do this one, the steps. Are you ready? Ready for this? Dancing, yeah. You should be dancing, yeah. Should be dancing, yeah. I should be playing fucking Genshin Impact. Go to the Grand Bazaar. I'm in the Grand Bazaar. What more do you want from me, you fuckers? Oh, look, they're over there.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Hide. Hide behind that pot. They can't see you there now. They chatting. He's waiting for me. Having a chat. Hide behind that pot. They can't see you there. What are you doing hiding behind that pot? She says. Oh, no, nothing. Nothing. Shit, run. They've busted. There's all these other kinds of pots you can get in and hide in. Well, I can't get in. The neck's a bit thin. There's this guy. They're all selling pots. It's allegorical. That's a big one there. We'll get in that one. Oh, I can't climb on it. Please don't climb on the merchandise. Not even if you're God. Is this where the sweets are for the festival? The Grand Sub-Zero Festival? Ooh, pancakes, hello. No, you can't drink much, you make a fool of yourself. And you are? I own a stall here selling drinks, snacks and stuff like that. My food is reasonably priced, a popular choice for student meals, welcome parties and team building alike. And I even got the Mahatma among my clients too. One bought a whole case of wine. Sounds like a heavy drinker. I actually have no idea what he does, but folks say he's a Mahatma. So, he was tall and he looked like a guy who could hold his drink, but I couldn't tell if he bought the wine for himself or someone else. You can never know, can you? Not what you say. Anyway, I remember him murmuring something like 1k should be enough for an apology as he carried the wine, saying maybe he wanted to get someone drunk so they'll forget his mistakes. And is that for Venti? Oh, yeah. What? It's not vegan though, all that stuff over there. There's the Mahat. He's one of them over there. Did he just bite? I'm God, look.
I see everything.
I see you. You've been tagged.
It really is as they say. People will always spill their secrets after a few drinks.
What the fuck? Did you know that? Did you know that?
Hey! I should go buy something from Jude's after work. What should I buy?
She can read their fucking minds.
If I had the money to hire a fleet, I would have opened up a Liyue market ages ago.
What's she up to? No one told you about that, did they?
What kind of story should I come up with today?
None, because you're doing a merchant. You're the merchant. Oh man, imagine having to do an extra line. Someone's got to go around and write an extra line for every character in case some fucker like me comes and...
I should just give up.
Flower pot head. Oh, feeling bad are you? Juggling, flower pot on your head. You should just give up. Where's your balls? You need some balls, man. That's the basics for a juggler. Nadia, props engineer.
Safety first. Safety first.
Safety first. Safety first. We talked to you the other day on a quest, but I couldn't be bothered because it was long, so I just skipped you, didn't I? Or was it somebody else? What about you? I wonder if she can do this to everyone.
It's a fact that talent is more important than hard work when it comes to the arts. Sometimes the truth hurts.
I mean, I wonder if she can do this to everyone, like, in other areas, you know? Or if it's just her own Sumerian people that she can read with the thing on their ears.
I see everything.
She don't see nothing there. What about Anthony? Anthony's got things going on in his head.
Hey!
Nope. Margaret? Margaret, don't go away. Margaret. Margaret! Right, she's gone. No, I think it's just the Sumerians then. That's my guess. But what a fucking extraordinary thing that I didn't know was in there. I don't know if you knew that. Not getting anywhere today again, am I? Supposed to be doing the main fucking quest. Come on, you dickhead. Come on. Get on it. Wait.
Don't blink!
That's wrong. This one.
I'm almost out of cash again. Better go get some off Pa or Big Bro.
My dad'd go mad if you asked him for money like that. Right, let's get on with the main quest then. But I've just discovered something fucking cool that wasn't told to me, so I'm a discoverer. No one else knew that.
I see everything.
Only she can do it on Al Haytham! And him! Al Haytham thinks nothing.
Everyone hold hands.
Cyno thinks nothing. It's a shame. There have been other opportunities for me to do that on other characters along the way, but I haven't been doing it. But from now on, wow.
I see everything.
If I had the money to hire a fleet,
He's still thinking
I
the same
would have
thing.
opened up a Liyue market ages ago.
His thoughts don't change, which is a bit weird, but yeah. Here we go then.
All right, everyone is here.
Where's my big Rizzler? Fuck off. Get off. Everyone's here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Put it on auto. I'll put it on auto. Just check you can all hear me. I'll put it on auto. Yeah. Gift a sub now to be. I could gift a sub, couldn't I? Maybe I should gift subs. Do a special event where I gift one sub. I'm ready. I'm rolling. What am I looking for? Genshin Impact and play.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
All right.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
Saying this all out in the open.
Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari.
This is like a roundup.
Unfortunately, he was wounded.
So you know
during
what's
the fight.
going on.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler?
Oh yeah, we had all that.
Tui or the Balladeer?
Yeah, we had all that problems, didn't we, with the Balladeer being a god. He came back as like a ghost of himself and gave us a load of shit. And then there was electricity everywhere, and then Tignari got struck by electricity. It was all kicking off. You want to see the last episode, the one before it. Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Me.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Shut up then, you dickhead.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
What? Me?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Me. She asked for a smile as payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Let's go kick ass, something like that, probably.
Say something to boost morale.
Right then, let me think. I think I should say, listen, we've all come a long way. We've got a little bit further to go. One big push now. Let's take down those academia fuckers and bust out Lesser Lord Kusanali. She's waiting for us. She's waiting for us on the other side. All we've got to do is pull through. I know you've got it in you. I've seen it. I've seen it through your eyes down to your boots. I know you've got it in you. Push, push, push. Attack, attack, attack. Let's go. Side by side, through to the bitter end. No one's looking back. Everyone's pushing forward. If you start to falter, we'll pick you up. Keep your heads on a swivel. Stay frosty. Make sure you're in communication at all times. Draw swords. Into battle.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Sorry,
Hey,
Nilu.
everyone.
I'm just giving an important
I'm not
speech.
disturbing you, am I?
Well, a little bit. I was just
Not
giving an
at all.
important speech.
I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
Yeah, I was doing my
Weren't
big
you?
speech, so...
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
Seems pretty interesting.
Right out here in the middle of the bazaar. We all folded our arms at the same time. Then Paimon went. Did you see that?
Welcome,
Paimon went at
Nilu.
the end.
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Whatever.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Nilu's shocked about the plan, but then she's bubbling with anticipation, so she's into it.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru.
I think this is like building up this whole thing, isn't it?
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
That's right.
I said that.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember.
Let's go, come on.
Believe in yourself.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Let's go, let's do it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
I just said it then a minute ago, you fucking...
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. That's my speech.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we... Okay.
Come on, hurry up.
Good night, everyone.
I can't believe we're going to... Now, as part of the plot, we're going to all go home and get a good night's sleep. Like, what? Talk. Oh, it's gone. Wait until the next day. Press V to navigate. I mean... I am a bit surprised they've done that to me.
Hey! Was that Nilu who just walked by? Oh, it was someone else.
Can these people not see me? The dog doesn't have a thought. The dog's not conscious.
Was that Nilu who just walked by? Oh, it was someone else.
I'm just going to skip the thing and do the wait. Because I'm into it. I want to get this kick in. Time. Forgotten what the time I was supposed to wait until was, so I just do that and then hope it's right. Time is never time at all. You can never ever leave without leaving a piece of you. And lives are forever changed. Is that it now?
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Yep, we can put our plan into action, and we're going to go somewhere else to do it, apparently. Up there somewhere.
Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Absolutely, Paimon, I fucking will. I've got to go up. I don't want to go up all the stairs. Maybe I'll just do this. Now it's down, you see, so that made it easier. In a way. This is the entrance to the Academia down here, isn't it? The Dacademia. The Dacademia. Come on. Where the fuck is it? It's like, it wanted me to go over here, and then it's like, no, I don't know about that, actually. Sumeru City. And now it's saying, like, over here. Isn't this the doorway to the Academia, maybe? Yes, it fucking is. So, where are you fuckers? There's chat here. Nabil, well, you don't get much... Nobody talks to you, do they? They're all interested in who's shat here. Whee! Someone's in the fountain with little wet feeties. Ah! I'm here. Sit. Don't just stand there. Sit.
Welcome to the
Who's on first? Sits on first. Who sits on first? Who? Sit. Who sits on first? Sits on first. Who's on? Who's sit? Sit. Who? Yeah, that's right. Don't just stand there. Sit. So we've had in Sumeru we've had what's your name? Sit.
Welcome to the academia.
Are they taking the piss? I feel like I should play as the Traveller here and not Nahida, because we're going to rescue Nahida. I know that there's going to be a fight involved and all sorts, and Nahida's probably one of my more effective characters for that fight, but
This world is full
it
of
just don't seem right, does it? So we're going to rescue her without her on the squad.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Shut up.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost out.
Yeah, that's me.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan.
Shut up.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before...
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Don't be rude, Paimon.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again are my two only options. So go on
Our
then.
target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Yeah, we're going to go in the office and kick
Everyone
off.
in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Right, so we'll go in there and kick off then, yeah? We'll grab him by the hair and make him operate the machine.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Yeah, we know all this.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Storm the place?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day.
Nyagarbaha Day.
Arguably the most important day to the Academia.
Mate, you've got that wrong. It's today's Janagarbaha Day. I think you said it wrong there, mate. Janagarbaha Day. It's got a J on the front anyway, so...
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Great. Try not to touch my eye, because you just make it worse, don't you? But now I've got, like, it feels like there's something in my eye.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Janagabra.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Come on, then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes, Paimon.
or-
Yes.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
No, God, no.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Come on, then. Enter the Academia together with Alhaitham, it says. Well, I can't do that because he's not here. Like, already they fucked that up. Where is he? I'll have to do it on my own. Sit. Don't just stand there, sit. Don't just stand there. Sit. Sit down. Sit down. Look, here we are. What do you want here? I'm in the academia. Scribe? Yes, scribe. Now shut up and get out of the way, or we'll push you in the fountain.
Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
What did I just say about shutting up and getting out of the way? Calm down, Paimon.
That's me.
He's
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
Exactly. He calls the shots around here. He's a big chuffer, so get out of the way.
No, I was just surprised to see you here.
Yeah.
I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Right, well, next time we need an errand boy, we'll call you, Viraf, but until then, can you just fuck off and leave us alone?
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
That's tough, isn't it? That's big words from the little man. Right, get in the fucking fountain, you. Get in the fountain. Get in the fountain.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
See what you've done now? You've shamed the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Get in the fountain.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Yeah, have a bit of that, you chuffer. So, whatever he means. I don't really know what he means, but...
Look.
Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious. Is that so? Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
Let me think. I need to get in the fountain.
The
sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler.
Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
I just don't know what's going on.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
This was a waste of time.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
That was just a useless, moment of nothing. He was not happy that we came in, and then we convinced him that we can come in, and now we're in.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
No, because he made up some bullshit, and he led him up a garden path.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
All right, he's pretending to know what's going on because he doesn't want to look stupid.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Paimon's got this half-eyed face on at the moment, half closed eyes. Paimon's like some kind of stoner. We don't this is how we deal with smart people. We don't have to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Nice one, Paimon.
It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Let's go. Come on then. Let's have it. Gnabra Jabra Day. Let's enter the house of Dana. What? What do you want from me? Zinat, a researcher there. Doing some busy research there. Busy with the old, what kind of research is that you're doing there? You haven't even got a clipboard, you fucker. These two haven't got names. They're not good enough for names. Zinat's having a think.
Install a vision on a mechanical
Hang on. I need to know this now.
I've been waiting for you for...
Forever. Right, Zinat there.
So, what is a vision actually made of?
She's really having a think, yeah? These two haven't got names.
I see everything.
They're not having a think. These two don't really exist.
Hey!
Do they? Right, Zinat exists. She's got a name and having a think. These two don't really exist. What about you? Guard number 1.
I see everything.
No, you don't have a brain. Right, that's weird. It shows, it kind of tells me that underneath the hood in the game, there are some characters...
Just what will we come across?
They're not playables, but there are some characters that... there's a different breed of NPC. This one's got a name and she has a think and there's more to her. You can press F. These two don't really exist. These two are the same as this plant. I'm in the house. Welcome to the House of Dea. Now I've come up prayer.
Is this the Academia's library?
No, Paimon, it's where they keep the books. Look, anyway.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Don't keep asking the same fucking question, or eventually I'm going to get cross. You promised me action. You've promised me fun. I haven't prepared with extra foods or anything. I'm just ready to go right into it.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day.
Nagarbaha Day.
They're all occupied with their own
Juggernaut Day, mate.
Just act natural.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. What are you fucking talking about, hide for now? Hide. I said there was no stealth. No stealth. Now there's stealth. What do you want me to do? Hide under here, probably? No, they can see me over there. I mean, what do you want? Hide for now. 80 meters. It's not here. It's over there. Hide for now. Climb up on there, maybe. Hide for now. 40 meters. Oh, I'll do it automatically then. Just wander in quietly.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
That was funny. What in my brain when she's, I should say it because I'm, here talking, aren't I? She said, "What's the platform for?" And I was going to say, "Going up." But
are we going to take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
This is ridiculous because it's all the sort of stuff that you wouldn't really be talking. Like you'd have prepared your plan and but for exposition purposes, Paimon and Alhaitham are going to at every juncture verbalize what we're doing just so that we know at home. Bit rubbishy. Not really impressed. At the moment, we're just wandering around in a library.
The Grand Sage will exit from there, and after he does, we'd sneak past him. Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted. So we're the most rubbish people in the world now, aren't we, look?
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Grab his hat.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
This surely was part of the plan, yeah? Because you came in, everyone saw you, you knew they were going to do this, and now this is part of your plan, yeah?
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
You weren't this stupid,
were
you?
So I came to personally welcome you.
Were you? Alhaitham, were you this stupid to get yourself caught in this trap? Not realising they're second-guessing you? Thinking you're pretty cocky all the way. You know, my plan is to go and walk into the library and hide under the stairs. And then there they all are, because they're all here, because this is where they live anyway, so they're going to be here. So, what, they didn't notice I was coming? They didn't remember that I was away? Are you sure, Alhaitham? Are you sure? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Fucking window open. Are you sure, Alhaitham? Are you sure this is the best plan? You fucking...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Good one, Alhaitham. You've ruined it for us now. We're in trouble now. It's all Alhaitham's fault. I'm a traveller.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveller and Paimon, correct?
Fuck. I told you. No. Alhaitham's the one you want, mate. You were just going on about him. You've had it right hard on for him a minute ago, and now it's me you want. Oh, look how cross I am. Look how cross I am. I'm well eggy, if anything. I mean, I should be, because this fucker's being the bad chuffer, keeping God in a little cage.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
I've got the options of saying, let's talk, it's not too late for you to stop. What I really want to say is, right, you chuffer, I've got your hat.
Excellent.
I'm having that.
You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
No, reckless stand all the way, mate. Reckless stand 2 for 1 today, mate. Reckless stands. I'll be making 2 of them for the price of 1. Here's your first one. The second one's on special offer. Come on.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Well, he's making a great big mistake, because that's where we were trying to get to, you fucking idiot. Come on then, into his office. All into his office, all of us, bundle in. Just cozy up in the corner there. All of us get in. Or is it a big office? Oh, it's a big open plan.
Is crawling with guards.
It's open plan.
There's no way out for us.
That must be the, What? You know, I was good. That must be the, I don't know what it is really. It's a big... I mean, that's probably the Akasha, is it? When they said there was an Akasha terminal, I was expecting like a little, you know, computer box, Stanley Parable, The Office, you know, like Ricky Gervais, Michael Scott, The Office, you know, little computer, little desk, or, you know, step into my office, I'm the big chuffer, maybe like, you know, the, in Pokemon, you kept having to go into that office, didn't you? And like, you have a nice, like, the president, you know, has a nice carpet, nice desk, bit of an office, but really, it's a desk and some chairs, isn't it? That's the main thing. Like, what you've gone for here is just like the upstairs of the library is like a massive open planned space. There's no desk, no chairs. You've got that thing. That's dominating. If anything, it's pretty much dominating. So I wouldn't call this an office. And you nutter, it's time to get the fucking... It's time for us to have a big fight and let the chuffer out of the prison.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
I think I just went over it.
Today is Niagarbaha Day.
It's Janabra
so I
Day.
still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Detain me? Why don't you just leave me to it in your office while you go and do your business? That's the plan we've got. You're going to ignore us and go and do your business, and we're going to get on the terminal. I mean, we're just going to... I need a book. I'm looking for a book. Did anyone see a book over there that was the book I looked for? Yeah. I think you're busy, aren't you? Sorry, we'll still be here when you get back. Fatui are not to be trusted, I'm telling him.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
I know all about your endeavors, you fucking silly bastard.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Praising your great... Oh, the lights came on. That was impressive. Praising your great work, no. No, I haven't got that on my list. I've got... Hang on. Praising my... great work. No, praising your great work's not on the list. What did you say? Futile attempt to sway you. Oh yeah, I've got that. I've got that, and after that, I've got kick your fucking head in as well. At 3 o'clock. So, futile attempt to sway you, followed by kicking your head in. We didn't pick up a praise your great work. That wasn't on the ticket. Sorry. I mean, if you want, we can call the head office and so we can get one out for you tomorrow. Probably get one out for you tomorrow if you want, but. It's not on the van, so what can you do? We just deliver the things. I don't load the van.
Trivial?
That's right, Paimon, trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis, or maybe benefits of some kind. My options. I don't care what they want from you. I'm going to take your hat off and throw it in the bin.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits,
divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Can we have the fight yet?
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Oh, God. And once we've done this fight, I'm going to go back in that other domain and kick it fucking head in on that domain. But I might need Cruel or Josie or someone that knows what's going on to help me.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
He looks a bit... I'll take that as well. The monocle. I'll have that as well.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
It doesn't look like there's any glass in it. Look, I'm having all of your accessories. They're going in the bin. What do you think about that now?
Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
No, it won't. Shut up.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
But in the end, you're still relying on a god. Now give me your hat.
You will
looks like
never
a flower pot.
understand the rapture of having
looks
a
like a
god
flower
be
pot.
born within your very hands.
Shut up, flower pot, man.
With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Who's this pointing at me? Because you've got a hat that's like... The juggler was wearing a flower pot for a hat, and yours is just a jazzed up juggler hat. Should we carry on talking about your hat? These are my comebacks, bear in mind, in this situation. Like, he's getting eggy and going on about this. I'm like, I won't stop about his hat. I will not stop.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
The bit round the middle, like, looks like a sort of bike tyre. It's like a flower pot and a bike tyre. Like, whose idea was that? Who told you that hat was good? It's a bad hat. It's not a good hat. It looks silly. I'm gonna take it off you and put it in the bin.
Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales.
Yeah.
These are but child's play for the academia.
Right.
Does that make us equal to the gods?
Yeah, whatever.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
True wisdom is... so, knowledge is knowing that tomatoes are a fruit. A fruit? Tomatoes are a fruit. That's knowledge. But wisdom is knowing not to put them in a fruit salad. So, but with you, true wisdom, it seems, has led you to select that hat. I don't think you could select it. I don't think it was available from a choice of hats. I don't think you went to a haberdashery and said, let me see your choice of hats, and then selected that. I don't think that's possible, because I don't think anyone would create it. Look, there's even dots all up the sides there. I don't know what they are. You've got this. This looks a bit like Primo's, so actually I like that. But you've got it on the wonk. You've got it sideways on. Should be anyway. So you've got that, and what you've done there is you've made your own hat, haven't you? You've made that hat yourself. You've commissioned it. There's no one. That's not a popular style of hat that's in all the shops, mate. You've done that yourself. These are all choices. They're not very good choices either. That's going to have to go in the bin.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars.
I mean, look at it. It looks like
They
a flower.
all
It looks
ask,
like a flower
is
pot.
that truly what
Bowl.
true wisdom is supposed to look like?
That's not what true hats are supposed to look like. Get out.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Right, okay, well, you're going to have your hat thrown in the bin, and then she's going to be out running around here throwing all the books off the shelves, and you're going to have nothing to say about it because she's God and you're rubbish.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
He's brought me to them. Is Al-Haytham about to double-cross me? Is he bringing me to them? Or is this part of the plan? I don't know which way to go with this, but Al-Haytham, if you want to just push yourself over to that side of the room and we can kick your head in as well, I'll be fine with that.
Oh, Haytham? Are you talking about us?
Yes, he is, Paimon.
Anyway, I've brought them to the
Oh my
academia as
God.
ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I should have seen this coming. I wanted to go through the front door. I'm alright with it. I'm fine. Alright, Al-Haytham, you're on that side. Go ahead. Me and Dea, and he knows all our plans. Shit. He knows all our plans. I think we should take him now and grab him round the arm, right? Because we're stood just slightly behind him. We should grab him round the arm like that and just fucking wander him off over that bit of... Because when you've got him up round... You know, when you bend his arm up round like that, he's going to go, ooh, and he's going to start to wander. Just wander him off that fucking there. Oh, there's no railings here. Oh, health and safety. Bang. Al-Haytham's fallen off. Or maybe this is part of our plan, so I should just hold off for a moment. I mean, he hasn't got a bad hat on, so he didn't wear anything to identify himself as evil.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
And it's going to have to go right up your bum.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
This is part of the plan. This is the plan. Although, has he not let us in on the plan? He should have let us in on the plan.
Oh, Haytham? So you're still on the academia side?
No, that plan, that thing he's got there is going to be a bad juju, one of those butt nuts, and it's going to mess with their heads.
We finally started to trust you!
Paimon, don't worry. I think he's setting them up by doing this. It's like a double cross, like triple cross or some shit. That's what I think anyway. Let's see if it goes down like that. Because this is now going in his head, look, and it's going to fuck up his head. Like that. And then he's going to fall over, and then his hat's going to come off, and it's going to turn out that his hat was running his brain the whole time. And then we're going to stamp on the hat and throw it in the bin.
Excellent. but
No.
detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Not downloaded any viruses there.
As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
It's going to pump me into the Akasha in some way. I don't know. Fucking.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Oh, I see.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
I get it, because before I was an unknown quantity, now I'm a known quantity. As long as what he gave you was accurate, and you said it was, you think it is, but it might not be, but it is apparently, then he's really fucking screwed us over. In which case, he can go off the edge, and your hat can go in the bin, and just because the Akasha knows I'm about to smash your hat off and throw it in the bin doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. It's still going to happen. In fact, it's 98% more certain that it's going to happen now.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash.
We didn't think I was going to do this.
This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Shut up, you. You didn't. Like, I can just do random shit and then it won't know what I'm doing. Like, can't I? Just randomise my shit and then it's going to really have a trouble. It would be like, oh, I thought it was going to do this and it's not doing that. Oh no.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
I don't like where this is going.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
Yep.
Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
I don't think it will, but I've got this funny feeling in my water that no, it won't.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
No.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Who are you talking to? Paimon? That's very strange, that is, because usually they just talk to Paimon like briefly, like, oh, it's Traveller and this person, and like, you know, sometimes we mention Paimon, but really it's like Paimon and Traveller are like like a unit, and you know, we're together on most shit. So for someone to isolate Paimon in conversation like this and say like, you're going to grasp up you're going to go separate to the Traveller, aren't you? You're here to sacrifice the Traveller. Like, that is very fucking strange. And like, the Academia, not just stupid saying nonsense. So either Al-Haytham's put shit in his head and it's fucked with his head, or he's seen something in Paimon, because I see something in Paimon, like the little floating, like, I mean, for God's sake, she's floating, she's little, she's got a little halo, the lights are going off around her, she's got a cape which is like the sky, like, you know, the constellations, and in her eyes it's like the galaxy, unlike anyone else's eyes in Genshin Impact, and she's wearing clothes that are very almost Archon-esque when you look at all the other Archon's clothing. And in the past history, like when sometimes we see a really cool what do they call them, animation, and it's about like when we did Venti in the history and how the Archons got started and all that, the ancient Archon of Anemo had one sock up and one sock down, just like Paimon. So there's a lot going on there, and that shape in her hair is like the shape of Prima Gems. So there's a lot going on with Paimon. Maybe he's seen it. Maybe he's Academia, top Academia. Maybe he knows something. Maybe that's like allusion to something. Or it could just be he's got shit. This is weird.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your
Or was he
plan
saying
this
it to
entire
Al-Haytham?
time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Was he saying it to Al-Haytham?
Must I delineate your entire plan?
Yeah, you must, Alzar, because
Very
it's
well.
exposition
I will
time.
spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report
he's talking
that
to
you were
Al-Haytham.
spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
He's talking to Al-Haytham, but like for a moment there I thought he was like Paimon. It almost looked like Paimon thought it as well, like she'd been busted. Like, what? You think I'm going to sacrifice the Traveller? What? Like, I think there's more depth to Paimon, and I think there could be. We just take it for granted. She's there, she's floaty. I think there's something far more divine about her. I think something far more important is going to happen between the Traveller and Paimon towards the end of the story, I hope. I think. If we just get through it at the end, and then we've got to sort of say goodbye or whatever it is, because I go home. I know what. Do I ever get to go back to Earth? You know, that's a question for me. I think I'd rather do that as part of the game. You know, my feeling, even as a role-playing, you know, enjoying the game, enjoying the characters and all that, like, the resolution should be, I win by solving these fucking problems the Traveller has, finding my twin, and through finding my twin, in some way, using the magic of this world, we find our way back. Because we got here, and we're not from here, we're from somewhere else, so we find our way back. That should be the resolution. You know, my twin shouldn't be my enemy all of the life. Like, that should be the resolution in my heart. So, Paimon, therefore, doesn't come with me, do they? Like, Paimon is of this world, I think. At least I found her floating in the sea anyway, didn't I? So I don't know, but we don't discuss it.
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Yeah, obviously, he's just reported back. He's give you that crystal that told you all about what we were doing.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
I don't think they understand this properly. He's now saying that he thinks, oh, you know, you would betray us. Like, he's just betrayed us.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
So you know all this stuff because of these things. So I think, well, he's still second-guessing whether he should trust Alhaitham or if this is a ploy. But we didn't know. I'm assuming this is the difficulty with this, is because we had a plan, but I wasn't party to the actual planning in the game. You know, I think that's a bit weird that the things the Traveller knows, I don't know sometimes. But obviously wasn't part of our plan that he was going to grass us up, walk us up there and get us arrested. That wasn't part of the plan. Although the others have been arrested. They're all already in the cells, aren't they? The Emirites. Anyway.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Well, that was the plan. Look, you've got a proper office there now. I can see it. It's much nicer than I thought. It's not this big open plan room thing. It's that. You just haven't got any doors. It's still very open plan, actually. It's just on the corridor, really, isn't it? It's a big carpet and a huge desk. Massive desk. No papers, no nothing on it. Just a couple of lamps. 3 lamps. Gone for 3 lamps. And a big comfy-looking chair with a big old back on it. Big proper chair. Some lamps. Just sit around for a bit. Where's the terminal? Can we get on the terminal? Is that the circle? Can I have a look at your terminal? It's a nice desk. Can I have a look at your terminal? This is how we get on it. Like, he's like, oh, terminal, you say? Oh, yeah, I've been trying to download the latest update for Windows, but it won't. Fucking, maybe you can help me, Alhaitham. Like, where's the alt key, Alhaitham? I've been looking for the alt key for about 6 days. And, like, you know, Alhaitham's like, let me show you. And then quickly, free Lesser Lord Kusanali, execute. Right.
Should your intentions be discovered,
nice chair there.
Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Okay, so what he's saying here is that the plan was never to grass us up. The plan was to actually save Lesser Lord Kusanali, but because it's gone wrong, he's now going to save his own ass and just hand us over.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
So now this dude knows the whole fucking everything, so it's all gone to shit. We're still taking your hat. You got a big plant growing indoors.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
I don't see why this matters, because at the end of it, we're going to kick your head in. Like, you've been locking up that little chuffer. She needs to come out. You all need to have your heads kicked. Like, the general gist of the game is I wander around with my swords and my pole arms and my jumpy dumpty pow and like bows and arrows, and I fucking smash shit up all over the show. Come here, the Academia are doing not like let's just reiterate, just quickly, briefly, that in Mondstadt I had a fight with a giant dragon, right? Loads of hilly churls, loads of slides, giant dragon. I went down Leeway. They thought I killed God. I didn't kill God. I didn't kill God. I had a big fucking Barney with a load of Fatuis, Harbingers, big snake thing out the ocean. Sorted that. Like, let's just briefly talk about the Raiden Shogun and the Shogunate and the fucking Vision Hunt Decree, mate. It's a bit like this. They were big chuffers running the place. Oh, you can't even come on our island. Oh, you need a special ticket. Oh, I got a golden ticket and a golden sword. It's going to smash up, and then we sorted that right out. Big chuffer with a sword she was. Big chuffer. You've got a silly hat and a beard and a monocle and, like, you know, your posh clothes. Oh, the Academia and the scribes and the blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care. I don't care. What it's going to come down to is we're going to drag you outside and throw your hat right in the river. So let's get at it. I don't care about you knowing our plan. It doesn't matter. We've walked into your office. Here's the plan. Draw swords.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Tell him I hate them.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
That's what I was talking about, right. Guards. Unhand me. No? Cutscene. Alright, cool. He's going to be doing an Incredible Hulk look. Oh, where did that come from? Pooped that right out, didn't he? Do you remember Kusanagi mentioned the Duke?
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Is this red stuff like
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
And like the thing's stopping him from moving.
Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
His thing's gone red in his ear, so...
He has gone completely insane.
Why aren't we getting involved? We just watch that happen.
Take
I
him
get
to
the
the
pointing their things out
and
at me.
exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room.
The confinement room.
I'll deal with them later.
The confinement room.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day.
It's called
We may
Janabra
begin
Day.
to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Who's getting them stuffed up their bum? Can't believe this. This seems ridiculous. Oh no, oh, it's all under control, look. He gave her a little look. It's part of the plan. It's partly we're the A-team. Dun 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 dun. We're in the containment room. This is probably where we make all the weapons and shit for the big showdown or some shit. Because if we're the A-team,
Yeah.
Paimon could just fit through the doors.
Got a bit carried away there.
So can I actually, come to think of it. I mean, my head's a bit... I can just squeeze through there, I reckon.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Well, they made me think it wasn't the plan, but they knew it was the plan. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't like that. What the Traveller knows, I should know. That's me. I'm the player. I'm the agent. I should know what she knows. I shouldn't be like, oh, guessing what she thinks and did she mean this and did she mean that? I should have confidence in what me and Paimon say and do. I don't like that.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar.
Yeah, tricked me, didn't you,
She knows
fucker?
how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Why don't you tell us? Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
And then we'll look at the past. You fuckers.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Well, I know that now, so now that's not explaining things, that's repeating things.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of. As
Okay.
once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Can we just get on with it and find out what it fucking is?
Super tricky plan. But
Doesn't seem fair, really.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she... That way, they can't pry
Come
anymore.
on.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will
Just
take time.
hurry up.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Okay, wake up
The
Nahida.
confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay. See, I should know this shit, what's going on. I shouldn't, like, suddenly find it out now. Hurry up.
Our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, they think the Akasha's whatever. That's just like... they thought they might take our Akasha terminals, but no, they've left us with us. This is a reason for it, so it doesn't seem like stupid writing. But actually, maybe they would take our Akasha terminals off us. I don't fucking know. We need to find the place with the best signal in the room. It's like a mobile phone game.
We can finally...
Not a mobile game, but like a game about mobile phone signal. Hotter, colder.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
You know, all that bullshit. I'll go here, look.
Ooh, it's Mora.
What?
Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
So I should just basically just run around, really, shouldn't I? Just like look at my head and see if my head starts going. Oh, there's more shit over here.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I can't even see it flashing at all. Oh, there it goes. Ding. Ding, so that's slow, yeah. Oh, this will be the spot.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Lucky there was a tree in here. Here I am in God's space, God's headspace or whatever. It's a realm of consciousness or some shit. Just deal with it. There she is. She's not moving. She's really sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Throw an egg. I'll tell you what woke me up today, actually. Fucking hell, I bit my tongue in my dream. I don't know why. I actually bit, and I woke up feeling myself bite my tongue, and I thought, what the fuck? Ow. Maybe I don't know what I was doing in my sleep. I bit my tongue. Ow. Felt like I had something in my mouth. Like, I chew that with my tongue. Ow. So do that. Get her to bite her tongue. Looks like some sort of barrier. That's handy. Is she using it to isolate her consciousness?
Nahida!
Oh, shout out. That was my voice. You don't often get that. She didn't respond. 'Try again.
Hey, Nahida!
Yeah. She isn't reacting. She can't sense me. Why don't they get to voice all this? Imagine being the voice actor and they've asked you, you know, can you come down the studio, please? And you think, oh, good, I'm the main one. I'm the main character in this, so I'm going to get a good lot of work here. And what do they want? Nahida. And then what's the other line? Hey, Nahida. And then that's it, thanks, bye. What about all these other lines, all this stuff? I'm thinking, nah, don't worry about it. We'll just leave that as like, put it in brackets. We'll just put it in brackets. Makes it easier.
When did it first start?
Well, here we go.
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying.
This is sad.
Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
She's getting all the lines.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
We're coming. What now? Is there nothing I can do? I mean, we're trying to communicate with God's consciousness, so it's a little bit of a reach, isn't it? It is difficult. Maybe try shouting her again. It's right here in front of me. Throw an egg. I can't give up like this. Oh, this isn't animated. It's just pictures. What are they doing? I'd already left her behind when the Doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. It's my memory of leaving her behind when the Doctor first appeared. Like, well, they animate it again.
Nahida!
Traveller's got powers. She ain't taking any shit, look. This is your alarm call.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
What am I listening to?
Archons have them?
Well, we're listening to it now, aren't we?
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Oh, Nahida.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Oh, it's making her depressed.
It's so quiet here.
She's not happy.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Was that Dunyazad?
You're right, though.
Or was that me?
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Or is that her voice? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Come on, Kipper.
Nahida!
Oh. Is she waking her up? She's like looking at her little feeties. She's looking at her own little feeties.
Nahida?
Ah, well done, Kipper.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
It's a bit of a long story.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
That's right. It's time to kick some heads in. I think, or it might have been an hour and 20 minutes of this, and no head kicking.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
No, he is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
What the fuck's going on, really? I thought there'd be some combat. There'd be lots of it. I thought we were going to take on their forces.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Right, shut up, you.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Let's hope it's animated.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so... But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Zubair? Oh, I'm her. I'm Nilu. Woo! That was good. So... special dance coming up, involving sword play, I imagine. Oh man, she's really cool, isn't she? She's a wet sword. I already had a wet sword, but I like all the swords. I wanted to collect all the swords as well. So I didn't go for Nilu, but she is fucking cool. It's too late now. Maybe if she comes around again sometime, but... can't have everything. You know, we made sure that we got Lesser Lord Kusanagi, didn't we? So I might not have had Lesser Lord Kusanagi if I had this, but she looks fucking cool. Oh, look at that! Like finishing with a dance, finishing with a little flourish thing. Oh man. Alright, go to the Academia, 30 meters. Wherever the fuck it is. Is it up here? It's usually up, isn't it? Am I tripping? Oh, here it is, yeah.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
No, I've got a sword.
Definitely more than usual.
Shut up.
Okay, just focus on...
Literally, shut up.
You sure know how...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that...
All right, let's get back to business.
Better had to.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has
been... please.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Not more of this.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Would you just shut the fuck up? Look at your hat, Noddy.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
That's for a different festival.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
This sounds like we're gonna have a fight. It sounds cool.
I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Would you shut up then? Is it fighting now? Is it finally fighting now? It feels like it's about to be. Whoa, 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 what's happening? She's going to kick off. I know she is. I know she's going to go up there and just fucking kick off. Go on, Nilu. And then I'm going to regret not wishing for her, but she's going to come cool. Look, what? She's going to appear to be... There we go. Oh, nice dancing. And then she's going to kick right off. Go on, get up there and kick off. Or is she dancing for the Lesser Lord Rukkhadevata to wake her up or some shit? I don't know. Feels quite emotional.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned.
Oh.
I can't believe she's doing this here.
I see. I get it. This is like a fuck you to the Academia.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like,
stop her?
Absolutely not.
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
It's quite emotional, isn't it? Oh. It is quite emotional, actually. You know, my eyes are actually I'm not crying, but like my eyes are a little bit watery there. I thought she'd kick off at this moment. I thought they'd surround her, and then she would kick the fuck off and like start waving the sword. But that's not happened. So what's happening now? She ran away.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Oh, I see. They're chasing her, so it's like a distraction for the guards, I guess.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
I don't know what's going on. When he pretended he'd been corrupted, do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage? So they're telling us like what's going on. He's replaced the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered. I told you they were going to fuck with the knowledge capsules and get some bad juju going on in their heads. I wouldn't trust his knowledge capsules. I knew that. So now they're fucking with what's going on in the Akasha. She's gone and done a dance. I was actually kind of emotional about that, but it didn't take me where I wanted it to take me. What I thought she should have done is to fucking kick off massive. They try and catch her. Like, you know, the guards run out, and as part of the dance, she starts waving the sword and like smashing some heads. He's like, fuck you. And then it's like, shit, she's not just dancing, she's kicking right off. And then they throw all the guards in there and it turns into a big Barney. That's what I thought would happen.
Oh, so that's when he did it.
Oh, look, he swapped the crystals, yeah.
Paimon was too nervous to notice.
I knew he wasn't going to be
Speaking of,
giving them a good crystal.
Didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Wonder how much it was a tongue twister to get right, wasn't it? A time-tested trick of his. He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing. Oh, that's interesting. I can do that.
Why are we complimenting
Not
him?
pull off tricks, but...
Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Like, when things go chaotic, like, I don't know, like, you might... I've been in a car accident, or, the bad ones where someone's poorly and they're like, oh, they need an ambulance, and or like shit kicks off, right? There's a fire. Like, I can just like go cold and get the job done, and then afterwards feel all emotional about it. But in the moment when it's happening, I can go a bit cold and just get the fucking job done. It's a bit weird that it's like it must be some sort of survival instinct in the chaos to sort of find my peace. I think I can anyway. People might say, no, you don't. You fucking kick right off. You get well stressed. Yeah, when it's not important, when it's like little things that aren't that important, like where's my fucking camera? I believe the man has taken the camera. Why can't I have my camera? I can kick off and get stressed. But like when I thought they stole my camera. I mean, I still think they did. Like when I rang up about the refund, I was like, I think they stole it though. The main thing is I want this fucking guy to like suffer because he stole my camera. Anyway. I think actually though, in serious moments, I can have my shit together in the eye of the storm. I also think that was when I was a hairdresser. That was also a necessary trait, to be able to hold your shit together. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. You know, if you can trust yourself, if you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. Yeah, you know, keep your head. It's, you know, I've got a little bit of a background with sort of martial arts, a little bit, doing the old fencing. Not other ones where you get your head kicked in, but the fencing. But part of that is about being this close, you know, this close to being hit. This close. Whoosh. Whoosh. It's like boxing, you know. Evading doesn't mean running away. Evading means being this close to being hit. And being right there to give it back. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then hopefully, this is going to open out after an hour and a half. I know I do a lot of talking, but hopefully this is going to open out into a fucking Archon banger, because I'm waiting for it. Maybe it'll have to continue on tomorrow. Oosh. Archon banger then, come on.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go up.
I hate the way they're telling me about the plan after I've just seen it happen. Just tell me the whole fucking plan now and then let me do it all.
Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed. The core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Yeah, and it's going to fuck with their heads. I got it. You know, I noticed that on that very first one, you handed him a thing and he just put it in his head, and I was like, you know, he's going to fuck with his head. Of course you're going to fuck with their heads that way.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Get on with it.
This is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was
you did the
should
law.
be on the Grand
Yeah,
Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha
And he's going
during
to put
the
it
next
in
Yagarba
because she's
day.
going to do the Jaganabra day, and then it's going to fuck with their heads. I got it.
Going to stop all artistic performance?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll
I know,
smuggle
I
some
know.
misleading information into
I know,
it.
I
You
hate them.
only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
I know, we've just seen it
Once it's been
happen.
entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban.
Yes, I've just seen that happen.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
I'm not going to shout at her because she's a little bottle of hot sauce, but I've just seen it happen.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Oh, I know.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Oh my god. I tell you what, it's agony because I've been playing for an hour and a half. I thought this was the main Archon quest. I'm not doing story quests. I'm not doing like, you know, go around the bazaar and pick some fruit. I'm doing the main Archon quest. We've built it up. We've done previous episodes on this fucker. We've been around the desert. We've been building a plan. We've been arresting eremites, you know, as you do. And then now we're all the way. This is the past that we're looking at here. We've already done this shit already. Looking at the past now. Like, now we're here. We're in the eye of the storm. We're in the belly of the beast. And instead of actually doing the fucking stuff, we're piecemeal going over the story. Bit by bit. And then doing a little fucking, you know, run up there with Nilu. Oh, run up there with Nilu. Oh, good. I'm glad I swung my sword around a little bit for a little. There was no enemies, but I just swung my... Because all I had to do was run up some stairs. And then let's watch the past again. No. No. Guards. Unhand me. This is my sword. There are many like it, but this one is mine. It's time to go into battle.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
You know, I love Genshin Impact. I actually do. I think it's fucking awesome. It nearly made me cry a minute ago. You know, when Nilu was doing a dance, I actually felt emotional. But this is making me cry for a different reason. Just the pace. I mean, I'm slowing it down by just talking all the time and not skipping through as much, but just come on. Come on.
The Akasha will turn
We should have had a big
humans
fight
into
with Nilu.
machines. I've seen it happen many times.
We should have had like 3 or 4 sets of guards come at us, you know, big circle, maybe her and someone else on a little mini squad, using special powers to like smash down the guards, and then maybe a big guard or a big couple of chuffers, and you beat them up, and then it's like, oh no, like they bring out this fucking great big thing or some shit, and she's like, shit, we can't take that, run, and like then you have to run and like, you know, use your wing glider, ping your way away, you know, fight some action, and then this, not like, oh, run up there with Nilu, lovely dance, and then this, like, no, come on.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City.
Right, neat there.
At first, I thought it was a good thing, too.
She's got no sense of urgency because this is the
This plan
past.
still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater.
I know, yeah, we've seen it.
Really well. We can trust her.
We've seen it.
I'm kind of hesitant to ask her to participate in a day.
All right. After the guards and the academia
I can't skip this. I'm not able to skip
then
this.
It'll be time for me.
Now it's Daya's turn. They're trying to set it up. They're trying to make each sequence and thing a little bit big in itself. This was the little prep to set up her and her brothers. There we go.
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
This should be cool as fuck, and we should be able to control her, yeah? And we should be able to be her and swing her sword around. Is that going to happen?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
You would think you would think you'd see some action, but no.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
They're still talking. A little less conversation, a little more action, please.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to
Please
realize
shut
what's
up, man.
happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Like, this isn't the same as when we were in Inazuma and they were building it up in their head-to-head showdown, and then Tom had, you know, I don't want to, no spoilers or anything, but, you know, shit went down, didn't it? And it was like, wow, cool. This is a bunch of people stood out on the side by the docks having a chat while shit goes down off camera, and we're not party to it, we're not doing it, we're not there, and it feels like it's delaying the action. That's all. It's just time filler, pack filler, get rid of it, cut it down, get rid of it.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
I don't care if it's law, if it's like someone saw this as necessary, get rid of this.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing
It's
away
making me
all
wanna
the
smash the
principles of
telly.
being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Come on then.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
No.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined.
Skip.
Besides,
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Skip. Whose idea was that to leave that frame there of that tree for a little bit? Whose idea was that? Right, and now something else. Like, no, we're not going to be her and run around and use your sword. Now something else.
This outfit.
This is quite good, actually. This is quite funny. Well done. Isak. I want to join the Eremites. I'm going to be a fucking chuffing soldier. You certainly are, Isak. They're going to have you dressed up like Lesser Lord Kusanagi, Isak. Someone's got to. Don't complain.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I get it!
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Isak remembers. You don't have to fucking reiterate.
Relax. Don't think about getting
Shut
caught.
up.
You only need to think about getting the...
Shut
okay,
up.
Got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
So can we get it going then? Because they're there now. Like, they're actually there. There can't be any more conversation, can there?
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Child abuse now. Making him run around in a dress. Is it me? Is it me? It's not me, is it? Wait, he's running auto run. I'm not doing it. Right? I'm not doing that.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
What?
This is different from our plan.
No.
There's no time. I need to make a choice.
No, I don't care, to be honest. I literally don't care. This is the worst minigame I've ever... Like, why are you doing this to me? I'm not even able to control him and run away. Like, action reduced to a minimum.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Well, why did you pick that? That's where I went, you fucking prick.
What should I do next?
Run!
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to the position behind the house. Well, I will do, because there's only one choice.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Good. Fuck. Just...
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Yeah, you do, because the whole point is that they're supposed to be running after you. And, like, it's okay if they see you, because they're supposed to see you and run after you. So why don't you fucking... Like, see, look, he's seen him. So it doesn't matter. That's the whole plan. So that was all just fucking wasting my time. I don't appreciate that. I really don't. Like, you know, there's enough messing around in the game, collecting things, grinding things, killing the same boss over and over again. You don't have to make me fucking click buttons like I'm like some... It's like I work in an office, and today we need this data input. So here's your list of figures. Can you put them in? Yeah, I'll sit here and type in numbers for an hour. Like, you know, that's my time in my life. That, like, you just made me click the button, hide behind the house, come out from the house, do this, do that. Like, so I felt like I was. And the boy did some running. I didn't control him. Oh, it was awful. Oh, it was bad. When actually what I want to be doing is I just had control a minute ago of Nilu, and she had a cool sword, and the guards were coming, and you wouldn't even let me fight them.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
It's making me eggy now.
How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the city centre. The mission failed.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanagi is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanagi? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
So I'm not allowed to go towards the city centre then? No.
Hey!
So we'll do it all again. It's like one of those loops, isn't it? It's like one of those...
Lesser Lord
It's
Kusanagi.
like the Sub-Zero Festival.
Notice that?
It's like the Sub-Zero Festival, doing it again and again.
This is bad.
Isn't it? Doing it
The
again and
target
again.
suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
There's only one real choice. The right choice. Everything else is the wrong choice. So what are you doing choosing it, you fucker? Like, come on. Just play me the fucking... Animate all that, right, into just one blistering animated cutscene.
Hurry up and find her!
Don't do this. This is a waste of everyone's time. Like, if you're going to waste my
Where's your
time,
team
give me
here?
something cool to watch.
Didn't we say to split up our search? Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Or maybe because I didn't listen to the plan originally, I chose the wrong choices, but maybe it was always the plan to send them into the bazaar. I should have chosen that, yeah, whatever.
I suppose that's all of you?
Right, we're all here.
Did you set us up?
Are we going to get to fight them?
What are you planning?
Phew. That was rough.
Can I take off this
We
dress?
almost got caught.
Look at him. Poor little chuffer. I mean, I'm not saying anything about, like, you know, modern ideas of gender or anything, but why didn't they just choose one of the girls from the plot and the story? Like, why didn't they make Isak a girl so he could dress up as Kusanagi, like, more effectively? Like, instead of it being this... Or maybe this is part of it, it was supposed to be funny. I just feel for him. Like, I just don't think he'd like to be dressed as Lesser Lord Kusanagi running around the city. I just think he'd probably feel a bit like a... anyway.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Well, obviously not, is he?
Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge.
They're just going to convince them to lay down their weapons. They're not actually going to fight them, are they?
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Bear in mind, they were prepared to have some of their own men die for this. Remember, they were going to die at that, and they were like, I don't care if some of them die, as long as we do this. So.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
That's right.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
All right. Can I be Dea?
This is odd.
You think it's odd? I was there on the WASD keys with my hand on the mouse, ready, itching. You think it's odd?
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
It is much quieter than usual, isn't it?
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Guards! Unhand me. 1 hour 50. 2 hours.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
You know, if you like your story, it's all right. But like for me, it's okay. Like the story's good, and I'm like watching it like I'm watching a film, and you know, okay, it's good. And except for me constantly jabbing about it, you would enjoy it too. But in another way, I think you have to accept that this is a game that we play, and that we have such a like. When I talk about rock climbing in the game, I used to say, until they put the flowers on now, which can mean you can jump up the rocks quick, but you run around, you're like collect, fight, collect, chest, collect, fight, cling, clunk, bash, fight, and then maybe talk to someone, do some talky, let's get on the quest, collect, fight, run around here, do this. Like, there's quite a lot of activity, you know, it's quite a lot of action input going on. Even that collection cycle of the game shows you a berry here and you follow it and you grab it, and then just beyond it there's like some sunsetias, and just beyond it there's something that you have to fight to get a chest, and it's like leading a little path of breadcrumbs. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. And that piece of candy for me is the fights, the collecting things, you know, the game. So the story mode, the stories, they do story quests, they do side quests, you have stories within them, you have little cutscenes and all that. Yeah, absolutely, it's all part of the game. But for how long now have I been going? An hour and 50 minutes. I haven't had a piece of candy. I haven't done one combat sequence. The only thing I did that was a piece of candy was that little boy dressed as Lesser Lord Kusanali went behind a house. I mean, it would be shorter if I didn't keep stopping it and talking about it, but that's my job. This is what I am. I'm the commentator. I'm the game... It's like doing a review on the fly, you know. I'm telling you my thoughts, and god damn it, do I have some.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Because of my moustache.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Why don't you just go and check his terminal then? Or is that what we want him to do? We've hacked him.
What is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
So what you want to do now is check everything, don't you? You want to check where's Alhaitham, where's the Traveler, where's Kusanali. Just check those things.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
You don't know that she's gone. Check.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Let me check, exactly. Where's he going?
Here.
Oh, he's looking in his ear.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest
detain
the
her.
escapee immediately.
Detain her immediately. Arrest the escapee immediately.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
No, what they did is they switched it at the last minute before you switched it into the Akasha. I get it, yeah.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
That's right, go and check.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Or maybe you could say, go and check.
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it's completely offensive and inappropriate, and you should shut your fucking mouth and we can get on with going to check.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate?
Because the bloke switched
What the
it.
Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
So why don't you go and check?
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
So what you're saying is I'm not allowed to go and check.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Well, this is actually... Oh, hello, Snippies. This is actually getting a little bit tiresome now, because if he just went and checked to see if Rukkhadevata is in the prison or not, then the conversation is null and void.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
He's going to go and check. He's going to walk off
Yes,
in his
Grand
slippers.
Sage.
Not quickly, with his flower pot hat on. He's gone now. He's gone. Thank God for that. Let's back us in hospital. Now, he's gone there alone. I thought he'd go back
Lesser
to...
Lord
Oh, here he is.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
That's the law that was passed, but he didn't actually pass that law. So why is he looking over that again? We're repeating ourselves now.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Go and check. What are you doing then? Go and check then. Don't tell me you're about to confirm. Just do it.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
I mean, it is, isn't it? Because she hasn't got out. So what is going on now? How have we managed to wangle this one? And I don't know. This is part of our plan, right? This is the fucking thing. Every time something happens in our plan, I learn about it just after it's happened, and then it shows me the past, and it goes, "Oh, do you remember, Traveller, when you weren't there in your brain when it happened? Because we're not letting you know." And then now this is part of our plan. Maybe, I don't know, but Traveller would know, or wouldn't, or doesn't, or does. She's there. She's gone. She's there.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, there we go. There we go, big ego. Go and take his hat. We knew you'd go and check.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head,
we knew you'd go and check.
Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Voice actors need to eat too. This is like one of your work meetings that could have been an email. Yeah, it feels just like this. To me, it feels like they've said, there's the amount of time that we're going to spend on this quest, and it's going to exceed this number of hours, so don't let him go and check immediately. Why don't you write in another 2 scenes in there where it explains about why he would maybe want to go and check.
You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think you know.
Having a showdown now, though. Look. Showdown.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
He's got his little feeties as well.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
And you've been a right bad hat, so it's time to take your hat and we're going to throw it right off the edge there and you can't get it anymore, so...
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, I'd forgotten about it as well.
I was careless.
I was so engrossed in trying to make the plot fucking move along quicker that...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
Good point.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
There you go.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
We found out you've got a bad hat and it's time to take your hat off, throw it in the bin, get the chuffer out. Come on.
You want to buy time?
No.
This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Yeah, big talky, slow talky.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
And also, he just said the guards can't come in here because no one's allowed in here, so that's fucked it, because now we can't have a big fight with all the guards, so I'm not looking... This is going wrong.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Looks like he's going to kick off, but isn't it the case that they're building a god? Isn't their god going to come and have a fight with me?
How long do we have to wait?
We're in the basement.
Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
While this is all happening, we're in this basement prison where we've been locked away, right? But obviously we can squeeze through the holes in those fucking doors. But for some reason, we're not letting on at the moment. We're just staying put.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while.
And there's windows, look.
Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Well, there's not windows, actually. I've been around here. There's no windows. Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
We could teleport out, Paimon.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Paimon, we could teleport.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, it must have been fucking long up there in that Surasthana. This actor thinks they're going to submit to the acting. I mean, it's good that they're doing the acting. I don't mind it, but I've been streaming now for over 2 hours, and I literally haven't lifted a sword. Like, I mean, I've done my little bit of running about at the start. I did a domain before we started, but I haven't. There's no fighting.
Here comes your
here's
savior.
Dea. Brilliant. We didn't get to see her fighting just a minute ago. It got all the way to the point where she was stood next to the guards, and then it like cut to someone else. Dea.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
We didn't need.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
So she's been killing guards, and we haven't been get to see it.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Paimon wants to rub her shoulders. Like, what's going on?
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the main Archon quest. Where's the fucking big boss?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
So there'll be no fighting here today, then?
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Brilliant.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
So everyone's all sorted then?
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Except, haven't they got a great big god boss for me to fight?
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened,
Magic me there, I'm not running.
we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well.
We haven't finished.
We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Stop patting each other on the back, it's not finished. Get me up there, magic me up there.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Maybe never, because it looks like you're not playable for another fucking 2 years. Paimon was she getting freaky with hot sauce? It's her fault. Oh, I've got to walk up the stairs. You are fucking kidding me. Like, please note, they teleported me out from the prison, yeah? I just wanted to do that, thanks. They teleported me out from the prison and said, go to the sanctuary. Well, why didn't you teleport me up there then? Like, you put me here, so I have to walk up this. It's not extra fun for me, that, was it?
Time to act.
Put me there. Still stuck on Paimon's inappropriateness, yeah. And this is a moment in the quest as well where it's like, we're about to go and take on the big Archon. Maybe they thought it was like comic relief after all the seriousness. But here we go. We're releasing it. This is what we've been building up to. We had no fighting to do at all to do this. 2-hour stream and then she's out. Nahida. I think everyone should get... I don't think I should have had to roll for her as well. I know that it's the game and all that, but we unlock her here as part of a quest, so everyone that plays the game free to play should unlock a Nahida. Even if she's a 5-star.
Should they say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Did you duke in the egg?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
I know this is a big moment and we kind of want to revel in it, but actually, I feel like, you know, get on with it still, because I've been doing this for hours now, so...
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan and saving Irminsul?
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Well, Jesus Christ, that's what we're here for.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
So now she's going to be on our team, is she?
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I like that. I like that.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
You can't tell me you got to hurry because we've been doing this for 2 hours, you fucking dickhead.
I need to make some preparations.
We did it for 7 hours the other day.
I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
I just want to fight that fucking giant Joffa with the hat.
First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Okay, you get off and fix that then.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Should I?
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I thought she was going to be like, right, I'm
Might as
out.
well prepare for a fight.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 4 o'clock and find Nahida in the sanctuary. Okay. So, from what I understand now, and the fact that the sanctuary is like marked on my map as this thing, I get the feeling that this is the location of the boss fight now, and that they're saying wait until 4 o'clock so that you can go and cook food, get your potions, whatever, come here, have the boss fight, and maybe this is where we're going to come back to for the repeating boss fight later on.
Body and mind.
I get the feeling like I've just done 2 hours of like setting it up, and then there it is, like, you know, should I want to do it? Wait until 4 o'clock. We can put Nahida back on the squad now. I was going to do the squad without Kip. Like, I did all that with Kipper. Now Nahida can come. Like, she's out.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
She's in the like, now officially. You know, she can be in the squad like that. Talk to Nahida once you've made your preparations, right? So what are my preparations? Where's the fucking... I gotta go back up there, really, if anything, don't I? Hang on. I'm gonna cook some food then, yeah? I mean, how do I prepare for a fight that I don't know what's about to happen? Defense food, attack food,
Time to act.
potions. I don't know. We need some recovery dishes, don't we? We need to not... Like, if someone dies, they need to come back. And I want the vegan one, but there aren't vegan ones. So... egg roll is probably... That's eggs, isn't it? But... No, I have to have the non-vegan ones then. It's that or the fish one. Right, that's recovery. Attack. It's the jade parcels. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to fight this boss. Don't want to do it. I'm not going to cook many more than that because... Oh, success. Fucked it up. I fucked that up. Because I'm not going to have to fight it that many times. I'm going to basically ace it first time. But it's a bit disappointing I can't cook any of this other cool attack food because I haven't got much of the stuff for some reason. I just used up all my fish. Oh, flour. I could make flour happen, look. I have to come back for that, though. I should be doing this, processing this shit, look. Sugar. Whatever. But I've got some attack things now. Defense. I'm not cooking those because they're the mushrooms I need to level up the characters. So it's jewelry soup. It's not major defense, but it's some defense. This is cooking like that, and then you press the button. And you go like that, and then... Perfect, look. Right, so that's defense, sorted. There are other forms of, like, thing. Like, universal peace, we could have a bit of that. That's HP, just restoring HP. You know, we need to just health food. One of them. A few of these Mondstadt hash browns I usually do, but they're not on the list for some reason. Health food, you know, restoring HP. Going to be quite important. Probably. So I've got a bunch of those. That's that, I suppose, isn't it? And then potions. I'm probably limited to how many I can craft, I don't know, but maybe I should just check what I've got. I'm looking for defense and attack in these magic potions. In terms of attack, I've only got fire, ice, animo, and I'm going to be using... I don't know what I'm going to be fighting, so I'm going to be using Wet Boy, Dendro. So I need a Wet Potion, a Dendro Potion. Maybe an Electro Potion. Or two. Right. Start with Electro, because that's my more... Maybe that's my DPS more. Let's craft one of them. Let's make sure we get a wet one in. I haven't got many of these materials, because I don't pick up a lot of frogs. I forgot what else was the other one. Dendro. I can make a couple of those. Okay. Thank you. And then let's just quickly check. In terms of defense, I can defend against fire, ice, animo, electro, geo, and dendro. So that's all the things, isn't it? I can't defend against water there. It's not going to be a water god, is he? He's going to be electro. Or it might be animo, I heard, maybe. I think we're fine. I don't think he's going to go water. Right, so I've just made a load of food and a load of potions. I think that's everything you need, isn't it? What else am I supposed to do? Like, go and tell the people in the neighbouring villages that I'm about to set off on an important quest. I've been doing this for 2 hours tonight now. I thought, honestly, because we set it up yesterday and the day before.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
I thought I would do the quest for 7 hours talking and then do the fight, but today I thought I was going to log on, get set up, start banging the boss. Now, after 2 hours, I'm at that point. The chuffers. The bad chuffers. If anything, they're bad chuffers. Some people will be like, oh no, that's all the goodness, that was all the story, you know, you don't... well, yeah. Yes and no. They did a really good job in Inazuma of making it feel alive and making you feel part of it while it was happening.
How's it going, Nahida?
I don't know if you noticed that part of that, I was that little girl. I had to pretend to be her, dressed as I was a little boy dressed as her, and I hid behind a house. That's gonna... There are some things in games, like, I generally, if I'm really enjoying it, like, because I am really enjoying Genshin Impact, or like I did with Fallout or Skyrim or something like that, like, you just, like, it's a 10 out of 10, you're really in it, it's really going well, and then something will happen. Like, in Fallout, it would be like some fucking game-breaking glitch. Something would happen, and you think, oh, you know, this was going so well, now this, like, maybe that's not a 10 out of 10 anymore, maybe it's a 9 out of 10 now, you know. And in some games, those things will just pile up and you'll be like, this game's rubbish. But Genshin Impact, that's only ever happened once or twice. I think today's almost been one of those moments, and it's the main story, Archon quest. I'm supposed to be like, this is brilliant, but it was the lack of ability to do anything.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
You sure are, so why don't you shut up and let me get on with it?
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you.
What?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now.
I don't like it.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Looks weird.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
It's like a weird pig thing.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
It has the same characteristics as Paimon, Paimon thinks.
We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Paimon's upset because this thing is stealing her thunder.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
No, you are. You're quite good. You do the taking the photo thing and you do the big tent. It's quite good.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Well, maybe if we kick the fucking head off this giant fucking Fatui god thing, people will start to look on you differently. If only you would shut the fuck up and let me get on with it.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Oh, is that what they're trying to explain her character thing, maybe? That she's not like a main DPS character, she's a support character. Don't worry, I don't care.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
How dare you? How dare you say time is of the essence, so let's skip to it. After 2 hours 20 minutes. Go through the passage and reach the balladeer. That's what I would...
Body and
out of everything that I'd most like to do... Where's the passage? What do you mean? What passage? Higher. What the fuck are you on about? Act. Oh my god, have I done something wrong now? Higher, 17 meters. Well, higher is high. This isn't it, is it? This is where she was. Do 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 do. Right. So,
body and mind.
Hang on. Hang on. Alright.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing next, to be honest. I'd like go up, it says higher 38 meters, go through the passage. Like, what? I would love to. I would fucking love to. I don't know where the passage is. I don't know where it is. I think I'm walking further away from it, if anything. I'm just going around in a big circle. This is so rubbish. Really dropped the ball on this one, Genshin Impact. What the fuck do they want from me? Go through... Oh, no, I've fallen off. Oh, well, that's fucked it now. To put me back on right where I was. Oh, out this door. Back out. Out. Alright, here we are. This one's fine. Deus Foundry. Creating a god. Yes, we're using human wisdom to create a god. Huzzah. That's the little quote. Creating a god. No, it hasn't got a question mark. Creating a god. Yes, we're using human wisdom to create a god. Doesn't sound like it could go wrong, does it? That's not going to go wrong. All this moaning, now we're here. I want to make myself a little chiffy. You know, now I'm not ready for it. Now I'm not prepared. Now I'm not prepared. What? Yeah, but I was prepared earlier. Now I'm not prepared. No. Need to just get warmed up, get ready now. Get warmed up, get ready. We haven't got any chance to warm up. We haven't been fighting anything for 2.5 hours. I'm going to have to go into this cold. I've not learned any of the attack patterns. I don't know any of the moves. So maybe I should take Noelle and have a shield. Go safety mode. I've got a feeling that from what I saw on the leaks and all that, you know, from what I saw on the little bits of stuff on the internet and what they showed us, it might be one of those, a bit like in Diablo, where you're facing something huge, but like you're on like it's like it's got a table in front of it. Like if you imagine a giant had a desk in front of it, like, and a giant's got its like little stand-up desk in front of it, and you're a little miniature person on that desk. Like you can get right at it because it's right up to the desk like that. So like it's almost like it changes the sort of perspective in a way, and it helps us, the player, to attack it. So I'm thinking it's going to do that. If it does that, Chi-Chi's going to be fine. She'll get in its face and she'll smack it for loads health. Oh, lovely charge, lovely recharge. If not, If that's not the case, and it's going to be a big chuffer range, keep out of the way. Watch out. Then Chi-Chi's not so good, because you have to get up and close to do the healing. So what I'm hoping is that, and what I'm expecting, because I am a pro gamer, remember. I'm a pro gamer. I must go potty before the trip to. Maybe I should do the whole stream like. I could do the stream like that. I could carry on like that. That's easy. It's easy money. That easy money. Wait. I have to do this. Wait. It's easy money. Easy money. 1-2 Chuffy 1-2. That's easy money. I'm doing the whole stream like this. I'll carry on talking, and hang on. I won't. It's weird if I can hear myself doing it, so it kind of fucks with me if I do that. So it's not doing it now, is it? Is it not doing it now? 1-2 check. It's not doing it now, is it? Doing it now, so I have to hear it. Okay, I have to hear it. 1-2 Chuffy. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in this boss, and I'm going to walk in. It's going to kick off. It's going to be like, oh, I'm the big boss. I'm the big chuffer. And I'm going to say, don't worry about it, mate. I'm going to get in and kick your head in. And there might be some moves. And I'm like, I don't know what's doing there, but I'll avoid them. I'll just get out of the way. It'll be fine. And then we'll kick its head. We'll give it some. It won't like it. We'll give it some. And then at the end, we'll win. We'll be the winners. One shot, the boss. No messing. First time, first go. We don't have to worry. Everything will be fine. This will be easy. If anything, it'll be easy. I'm expecting it to be just quite easy. Probably. The main thing is that it probably will. I can't have this in my ears while I'm doing it. I'm going to have to go back to normal voice. Because I can't, it won't, it'll confuse me. It'll be too. 1-2 check, Chuffy 1-2. Oh, what? Bad Chuffer. It's time for the boss fight. You bad Chuffer. Probably enough of that. It's quite enough of that. Quite enough of that. Don't know who invited him. Check. Let's go. We'll eat our food when we get in there. You don't want to eat your sandwiches early.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Is this really the way we need to go?
To be honest, I expected just to walk right in, it to be there, and then it will kick off, but...
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Boring.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Can we go in there and have a fight?
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Why aren't we having a fight now?
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Discuss this afterwards.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Unbelievable.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis.
Yeah, and he's not having yours.
He was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Alright.
That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've met him before.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
No, I
The
won't.
more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Yeah, but the future situation is we're about to have a fight with him, Naida. So we don't plan and react anymore. We get in. I tell her everything I know about the Balladeer. It's been 3 hours now, 2.5 hours now.
Fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. It's been 2.5 hours now. I'm just going to put chat back on screen because... hang on, cancel that. Right, 2.5 hours. We're going to go through and meet the Balladeer then, yeah? Oh, shit, what the fuck? I expected a tunnel and, like, you know, then the boss room, but what's this? What are they doing? Oh! Are they going to come through here? It's quite a small space to be fighting them in there. Are you going to come through here? What about this? What about if I do this?
Hey!
You won't like that. Oh, you're right. That's it. Fucking dickhead.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Incoming.
You sat down already, look. Sat your night down already.
Send this quickly.
Got
Shut
lucky
up.
that
Ooh,
time.
punch me.
Don't blame me.
Oh, his duty. He's done his duty. Now maybe I should have Clea on the team
Nowhere to hide.
instead of a healer.
It's bad.
Because that would be the complete gamut of reactions for Nahida. And obviously this enemy is, you know, particularly vulnerable to fire. And it's kind of said to me there, you know, maybe you should have some fire on the team.
Send this quickly.
You can shut up. You end this quickly. I used to do. Right, we're in this room now. And we're going up there. They can't stop me. Here I am.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Okay, what? No, you just said I could climb up the pipes. Now I'm not climbing up the pipes, now I'm flying in the air. No. No. Why do I always break Genshin Impact? Why do I always break it? That's me now, that's me done, look. Challenge failed.
Faster?
Just getting ready for that then.
What is this place?
Yeah, oh, just don't.
The sages wanted
Don't.
to realize,
Don't.
judging from the strip of thick space, doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor.
Don't.
Sure it didn't hold back.
Yeah!
Is that it? Instead
Shut
of
up.
So, we had previously cut one is that the other is...
Paimon knew that's why he wanted...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer. I see. The more we know... Alright.
Right, at least I know what's around this door.
Time to work.
Everyone hold hands.
Work time. No excuse for
I don't want to use my specials though, I want to keep all my specials saved up.
Committed to memory.
Let me read you.
Right.
Use that one then. Because I can probably charge it up again, yeah, can't I?
Speed of light.
Hopefully.
Life goes on.
I slipped up.
Come on, let's charge this one up.
Speed of light.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, got it. Nice.
Don't blink. Hey!
This isn't good.
Okay. So, I'm going out the wrong door. That's the door I came in. Go up there. And don't fuck about. Please, 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 right
It
now.
looks like we can climb up these pipes.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Oh, you mean this one with the ladder on it? You don't mean this one, this thin one over here? You don't mean jump on that and then get up there like I would do? No. You mean this. You mean this. Someone set that up perfect. Nice. Don't look up a dress. That was handy. I'll go here then, shall I? Oh, yes, I will. And then maybe it'll kick off. Oh, look, there's someone up there. What are you doing up there? Woo! Take his picture. Woo! Oh. This is not what I expected.
The ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
What I imagined was it would be a big table. So now I'm thinking this is going to take me up, and then up there is the fight at the top of this thing. You know, like this is like a lift, isn't it? Maybe. And I've got to go and fix the pattern or some shit. So I didn't expect any of this. I thought we'd be going like straight into a boss fight. Right, it obviously wants me here, doesn't it? It doesn't want me to jump on that.
To have stopped. Let's continue.
Right, is this a good idea, maybe? Because now I'm, like, stuck on this thing. If it leads me into the furnace, like, what am I going to do? That's the system round here, look. And then they've set that up there so I can... Like, just handy for me. Oh. Hello, you. Hi, Jack.
Let's begin.
Bye, Jack.
Make yourselves at home.
Let's end this quickly.
No, my sword.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Nearly had him off the edge then.
I guess.
Fucking killed him quick. Sit down quick, Joe. What am I doing? Oh, I'm rotating the discs down there, look. And I'm going to make a picture, look. Oh, that's a nice picture. You see, it's lit up. Okay, I got it. And now I need to go somewhere else and do that again on a different platform somewhere else. Up there, probably. And I'll do that, and then once I've done that, then the lift will work. And then I'll go up and fight the boss. Oh, hello.
Body and
Don't get transparent. This is you on your own, you dickhead.
To the chase.
What do you think you're going to do? The only thing is, I haven't bought, I haven't bought any fire. So it could be a situation where we could need fire. And we're getting it done with Electro, because Electro does still work against Cryo, but like now he's got his Cryo shield up, you see, it's going to be slower progress. It's a bit of an issue. I would really like a Pyro healer, that would be nice. That would really complete my squad nicely.
With sword comes shadow.
Because this is now a bit of a slow burner now, look.
Incoming. Wheel of life.
Rain out. Finds your
Got myself frozen.
Let me read it.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Let's change tactics.
She's dead? Oh, I've got heals. It's fine.
Don't blink. Hey.
Right, he's down. Oh, no, whoa, wait, I was just messing about in my bag.
Fortune preserver.
You dickhead. Come on, heal Nahida up. Heal her up. Why don't you heal her? For some reason that wasn't healing Nahida. She can have universal peace, it seems about appropriate. And then let's hope it heals her.
Speed of light.
I mean, you can't go anywhere, can you, idiot? Like, his whole thing is stealthy moving around, but he can't go anywhere, it's in this little room. So what's he going to do? He's just going to be there and I'm going to hit him.
Prepare yourself for being a dickhead.
Incoming. Hey.
Try and charge up the specials now, I think.
This might hurt a little.
Rise.
Make sure everyone's healed. Cheeky chest there, that was nice. Bit of a randomer. It's nice to face them in a slightly different environment like this. It kind of felt a bit more, like, a bit more raw, a bit more edgy. But I'm just going to be rotating this thing until it lights up with a nice picture like that. And that's my work here is done. 2 little ons on the squad, and
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
that worked. But I'm not on the thing. I'll wait for the next one. Just have to be patient. Whose idea was that? I hope that's not going to become more complicated. Oh, I've got to jump off and get that chest. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, it's alright. This is where I get delivered anyway. I thought I was just going to have to, like, edge, you know, jump off and then try and get over there or something. Am I not supposed to go over here? No, obviously. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong way. Or maybe I want to go over there. No, I don't. No, I don't. I want to go over there, apparently. Where that chest was. For some reason. I thought I wanted to go through there where it was going. No. No, I want to go over there, look. I do want to go over there. Wait. That's it. Got it. Don't, you can't fool me. Wet boy to the rescue, eventually. I don't know if I approve of this or not. I mean, it's good, but I thought I was walking into a boss fight, so it's kind of like, this is what should have been going on for the last 2 hours. And they could have talked the whole plan through.
Time to act.
You fucking shut up, you.
Shouldn't get careless.
You're up in the air now. You'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Rotate that for a nice picture. Keep rotating for a nice picture. There you go. Well, I jumped off this. Was I supposed to? No. Wanted me up there. Part of the puzzle, you see. Do I want to rotate that? Yeah, I do, don't I? It needs to go that way. But I need to be on the thing as well, so I've got to wait for the next fucking one. Or do I want to rotate this one and go over there? Like, you know, do I want to go around that way? Do I want to? You don't know, I might want to. Hang on. No. I definitely can't. I have to go this way. But maybe I want to go around the back, you know, maybe there's something around the back. I don't know. Wait. Yeah. I'm going to go around the back. I'm going to find out what's around. Well, I'm not. I'm going to have to wait now. Like, it's making me want to know. So I'm going to have to know, aren't I? I bet there's fucking nothing around there. I bet it's a waste of my time. Where does it even go? Does it come out the other side? It hasn't come out the other side. There it is. It does go out all the way out and round, so... Yep, I'm on it. I'm on it. Carry on, son. No? Fuck. This is going to be a waste of my time, I can tell. Oh, it can't get round because I haven't rotated the fucking thing. Yeah, good one. Good one, mate. Good one. This is going to be a waste of my time going around the back. I just have to know. There might be a chest. There's nothing. There's nothing at all around there. So I'm glad that we... If anything, it was... It's not me, it's the game. It's game design. Something wrong with their legs.
In adventuring, as in business, you
God,
always
I
have
get
to
off
seize
and then
the
we'll have to wait for the
opportunity
next
while
one.
it's
Hang
there.
on. Rotate that. Yeah, okay. Now let me on. Something wrong with the legs, look.
Let's begin.
Incoming.
Wait. So you're supposed to take a picture. That's better. I want to get in on this one that does the shield before it does its shields, if I can. Because the shield's a geo and it might be a bit... Right, it's done its shield. Bollocks. No, that might be a bit of an issue for me to wear down that shield. Although, the Rancor in this fine... In the hands of this fine... why aren't you healing? Why aren't you healing? The prototype Rancor has got physical damage on it.
Wheel of life.
Let's end this quickly. This is bad.
And the environmental damage, elemental damage is getting through. So if I just keep that one... Yeah, okay, he's down. Right. Now we can easily finish this.
Don't blink.
I would like to charge up my specials if I can. Oh, hello. Let's use them.
Nowhere to hide.
I should be using my Heber's superpowers.
Get careless.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Boom.
Incoming. Hey!
Orders given. Orders received.
Looks like not too far.
And again, I would like to charge up the specials again. But might not get everything. He's gone outside of the bounds. Oh, there's... Hello! Fucking hell. Okay, you're frosty.
Everyone hold hands.
With sword comes shadow.
Could be a bit of an issue, but thankfully, you know, there's two elements that can deal with that, aren't there? Right.
Don't blink.
So this electro attack, this electro assault will be just right. But Klee could have been on the team, I would have just had a problem with healing. This is where I think, if I'm factoring in Dendro in the middle like that.
Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Time to act.
Whee, that was a good run of it, you know, run of a fight. That was quite fun. We've got Hydro, Dendro, Electro, and it would be nice to finish on Pyro, but heal. To have an effective, like, combination of her and Klee, like a zombie combination of her and Klee would be quite cool, actually. Let's go big or go home tonight. I am at home, I'm streaming. Is that not the picture? No, you got to really rotate that last one. Don't think you're out of here quick. There you go. And then I just fucking jump off, I imagine. It's a bit late now, I've already jumped off. Yeah, it's very Diablo, this is. Reminds me of Diablo Eternal. But from a different perspective in a way. Oh, I'm down here now. Automatic. Somehow, by magic. And 2 specials are charged. We're ready to go into battle again. But you never know. It might be that I go up on this lift and there's another 3 hours of talking. Let's hope fucking not. Let's fucking hope not. Things I'm not to do. Get Nahidia killed. Get Chi-Chi killed. Get hit by too many of the same attack from the boss. Things I am to do. Get in there and kick its fucking head off. This is the bad chopper. I'm going up in a lift. It's like Charlie in the Great Glass Elevator. Trying to swing. Oh no, I'm not. I thought I'd be at the top of like a...
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Paimon always disappears when we do combat, so I don't know why she's nervous.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
Brilliant.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
I'd be interested to see if they set us up with her as like part of a extra character on our team, or if I'm just to take my own, but let's go.
Curious about her fate.
Yeah, come on then.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity.
You'd like that girl with Harriet and Marrett, she does fortunes. Can we get in there and have a fight now?
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
She's got 2 cats. Can we go and have a...
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
But if we go up to like 4 hours and we don't have the fight, then I can't... Do you know what I mean? I can't... I have to just turn it off and not have done the fight. This has got to be it. Surely. There we go. What's happening now? Oi! You naughty chuffer. You naughty chuffer. Oh, what's he done? What's that thing? All of a sudden we've got that flying thing.
The world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
What's that little pig thing?
All-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
It's just a great big machine. Let's go and pull its hoses out.
Too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Fucking hell.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Let's get that Gnosis.
How much effort and resources
See, look,
did
like,
the sages
we're on a
put
table,
into this?
and there it is, like in front of us. So we'll be dealing with its arms and its hands and its laser rays, but it'll be there, and we can go and hit it. You know, it's not like striding above us, and we can only hit its foot. Like.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
Okay.
It's no exaggeration to say, This is the culmination of human wisdom.
Why is this inflatable pig just flying around next to her all of a sudden? Why that now? Like, maybe it's going to be part of the mechanics of this fight in some way, but why that now? It just feels like that's just been stuck on with a bit of sellotape.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
I just think we should have the fight.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
True that, actually. Good point. Well made. I mean, yeah. Although you're not a proper god, are you? Like...
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Oh, come on.
This is where everything ends, Boer. The God of Wisdom.
Who's Boer? Fucking called Rukkhadevata.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem.
Kusanali.
Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Fucking Nahida, a Boer. You fucking start calling a Boer. 4 names. Nadi 4 names.
Come!
Is she going to disappear? Is that pig going to be around? What's going to happen?
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay, is this the fight now? All of a sudden it is. Okay. Well, I'll tag you up. I'll tell you what. I'll do that. What the fuck?
My sword.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just going to try and avoid everything at the moment.
Not good. Let
Not
me
good. He's not happy. So I'll get in and do some fight.
Significant past.
Make yourselves at home.
Do that. I don't know what this little thing, my little puppet thing is doing, but it's charged upon a little bit of green.
To the chase.
I'm doing damage to this fast choffer, this giant choffer. I'm damaging it.
Rain outlines her.
Right? And I'm trying to not die.
Opening box of a Diptytrix.
But mainly I'm just in the middle, just doing as much damage as I can, yeah? Oh, wait, my food. My food. I forgot the food. Don't forget the food. Use that. Use that. I don't know what kind of attack he's doing. I think he's doing wind. Use that. But I also saw all sorts of other stuff kicking off. We're doing damage with water. Use that. We're doing damage with not pyro, but dendro maybe. Use that. Electro, yes, use that. And frosty, use that. So now we really should be, you know, pumping out some hits. Let's go on. Don't get killed by whatever's going on there. That looks like water. I said the only thing I didn't bring was water. That's electro. Fuck, what's that? No, she's dead. Ah! Wait, this was a mistake. Oh, she's getting close, maybe. Confirm. Okay, so wait, we're gonna need to heal. I'm not doing any damage. Why can't I hit it? It's doing fire now. It's doing all of them.
Faster? Wow.
Fuck off, you big chuffer. Get in there and hit it. Right, she's gonna have to have some of this. Okay.
Insignificant pest.
I don't like the look of this. There's like marks on the floor. This end's hot now. This end. What's he doing over there with his hand?
Speed of light.
Go on, kick with that, kick with that. Give him some of that. He doesn't like that. What's going on at this end? I don't know. Whoa, look at that.
You shall fall.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Get in the bag. Ooh, we're going to have to use that as well, the insulation potion. It's going to need all the potions. And I'm just going to... It's basically cheating, but I'm just going to feed her up because she's my healer. I'm not going to have her die like that. Please. Right, now one side is frosty and one side's hot, so I'm just going to be in the middle. Please try and hit it. Run away from that.
Don't blink. No, my soul.
Get in.
Grow. Witness the power. Speed of light.
Oh, get in.
To the chase.
You shit insignificant this. I don't care. I'm in.
Incoming.
Nahida for the win.
Committed to
Temple of Boom. Is it going to do another phase? Or have I just won? Looks like another phase. Another phase. Right, now we've got problems. No table now. What am I going to do now? Oh my god, look how big it is. Shit. Shit off. Ah. Right, hit its legs. Hit it. Please hit it.
Rise.
Get in close and hit it. Get it. Yeah, I can hit it. Okay. It's got a shield on that I'm going to need to deal with in some way.
To oblivion!
Don't blink.
I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with its shield. Have I got the wrong elements? Oh wait, hang on, there's something over here. What's this?
Time to act.
I killed that, whatever that was. And there's more of those things over there. I don't know what they are. Okay, it's great, because I don't know what's fucking going on. Like, it's going nuts, yeah? I can perceive that. I've got that little pig thing with me still that's doing nothing, basically. And my opponent's got a really tough shield, and I can't do anything about it. I can get in close, maybe, and try and hit it again.
Reality?
What the? I don't like the look of that, whatever that is. And now it's gone black. Oh, it's one of these where I can't win. Fucking have that. No? Nahida. Traveler, what's happening? Nahida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
No.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
No, you fucker. It's all her game.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zero's festivals and Samsara cycles?
Sub-Zero Festival.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
You've always been in a dream. Oh, she used it at the start there, look, yeah. What's that pig thing for then? It's something to do with it, apparently.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
Yeah, but we did really.
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Paging. I'm sorry, I've just been paged. I need to help. Sorry, everyone in town has been paged at the same time. Just got a text message.
All of Sumeru's wisdom.
We all need to help you fight the false god, and they're all there in the form of a floating pig with one eye.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Sorry. Go power team. It's not quite Inazuma. What the fuck?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Well, that's a bit of a shame for what's her face? You know, the one that the poorly one. Oh shit!
Mine to dominate.
What's happening? I've got no idea what's happening now. All of a sudden it kicked off again, and I just guess I can now do damage. Is that the thing? Is that the difference?
No, my soul.
Come on, get in and do some damage. Let's see it. Yeah, I can do damage now. Right, I'm in and I can do damage. So just be in there and do damage is my plan. I don't fucking care about whatever he's doing.
Time to act.
Get in close and just do as much damage as possible, please. Maybe Lesser Lord Kusanagi could help me with shit. Maybe she could do that. Whatever it is. Fuck, it's all quite hectic this. I've got a T-Tinger appeared on my screen maybe. I can fly around on a T-Tinger. Don't know what that was about, but what's this thing here? Look. There's a crystal I could get on. I don't know what's happening now. It doesn't look good. But I'm alive. I'm still alive. It said something about an Akasha terminal on the screen. I couldn't read it. It had gone. But there's something in the middle. I need to hold and do something. Like this. I don't know what that is.
Speed of light.
Maybe it does damage while I'm... Right, yeah, that little pig thing is shooting it. Is like automatically shooting it.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I can still do my own damage, but that little pig thing is automatically shooting at it. What good that does. My damage isn't as particularly big.
Good riddance.
That's a shield.
World.
Fuck. Destroy the Nirvana engine to generate energy blocks. I don't know what you're on about. Like, I'm going to have a pop at these because they're there and I can try and kill them, can I? Destroy the Nirvana engine. What's the Nirvana engine? What are you on about? Like, how do I destroy it? Isn't that? Was that it? Did that help?
Time to act.
I haven't got an archer on my team, so I'm going to have a right job with these.
Committed to memory.
Aren't I?
Speed of light.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because I don't have an archer.
I see everything.
Oh, I just did that with her.
Your new god awakens.
Okay, she died there.
Now,
Nahida.
Your eyes have been opened.
So now I'm just going to have to quickly heal her up. I mean, I don't know why she died there. I don't know what was happening. All of a sudden she was dead. I think maybe he did like, your Lord awakens, and that was a big thing, but she was all of a sudden dead, so a bit of a shame for her. There's these things on the outside. Do I need these? Is this like a waste of my time here? Or is that good for me? Maybe. That thing that I can't now touch, that I've got now. This thing. You know, is that good for me maybe? The fact that that's shooting at it.
No, my sword!
I can do the damage. I'm Chopper.
Incoming!
Why can I T block? What's going on with T and E? Wait. I'm firing off some like giant fucking chopping stuff there, aren't I? Like what's going on? Like she's firing off some like giant fucking stuff. I don't know. This has just turned nuts. This has just turned ridiculous.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm quite close to killing it though, so. Just the traditional method. You know, forget pressing T and all that, or tinging over to that. Fuck that, man. Just the traditional method of getting in there and kicking its head in is working.
Burn to oblivion!
There we go. He's a cocky chopper, isn't he? He's gone down though. Told you, first time in, no messing about. I might have to re-heal Nahida a couple of times, but
Filthy humans.
professional streamer. You're a filthy human as well, you dickhead. I know you're not, you're a puppet. Get out of there anyway. We'll have that Gnosis back as well, you naughty chopper. We've won a Gnosis back, have we? Come on. Let's have it.
No.
Yes.
Wait.
That was ours in the first place. You took it off us.
Anything but the Gnosis.
He's attached to all those tubes, look.
That's mine.
It's not yours.
Don't even try.
Have it. Nahida, take it.
I'll never go back.
And we've got to go and take that man's hat as well. Yes. Yes. Yai Miko's Gnosis is avenged. That's the one she handed over, wasn't it? Yai Miko. Yai Gnosis Miko. We've got that Gnosis back. That's the one from your Raiden Shogun. She can give that back to Raiden Shogun now.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Well, that's going to be fun, yeah, but...
With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Hand over the Gnosis, maybe to the Traveller. We just sorted that. We've sorted that. We'll have to tell them all.
That's right. This is the last memory.
Well, I don't care about that.
Predecessor.
I just don't care about that. Oh, this is going to be fun. This will be nice. This will be fun. Will it? I thought it was going to be a nice animation there. No? What's happening? Okay, weird shit's happening. Oh, we're going to go straight to the Irminsul. I thought it was going to be like an extra quest.
Seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
I'll tell you about what we learned in the desert. I mean, I didn't know we were going to go straight into this.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, But if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Oh, it's a bit sad, isn't it?
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Can we get on with it?
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Leave this place using the boat of consciousness. My current quest is to leave this place using the boat of consciousness.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its court.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Just doing what I know.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
I see everything.
Incoming.
Fuck.
I let my guard down.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Temple's doing that.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Committed to...
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Speed of light.
No, my sword.
No chests in your weird consciousness? No. Just bad things. Oh, hello. Proper bad things.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Everyone hold hands.
With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Sharing my knowledge.
Life goes on, opening vaults of Adepti-Trix.
This might hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your...
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
I find it's a really strange ending to this whole sequence. Like, this is the combat I wanted earlier.
Rain cutter.
Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
It's like they're withering tainted, aren't they, these chuffers?
No, my sword!
Make yourselves at home.
Chuffers.
I see everything.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Go. Don't blink!
Stick on the tree. Thank you.
Speed of light! Hey!
Basic hilly chills there, but on a funny platform, so you just have to be careful. And then on the consciousness ship now, so I'll go be the captain at the top here. Hello. Hello everyone, I'm the captain of the consciousness ship and I got an order to... Right, not you, with your axe. Hello. Right, that's rude. So, you're all for it now. This one's done it. Shit, I got killed again. Messing about. Good job we brought our restorative foods.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise. Witness the power of Gurwa. Don't blink.
Don't fall off the ship.
Speed of light.
You can fall off the ship.
Don't blink.
Ship of consciousness. Hitty chills on it. What the fuck am I doing? Sail the good ship consciousness. I'm here. Alright, you're still alive.
Incoming. Hey.
Oh shit.
No, my sword, not good. Don't blink.
I'm trying to fight you in
With
this
sword
little
comes
corridor
shadow.
bit. Bring him out, bring him out. Don't get me off the ship. I'm gonna be off the ship. Fucking hell, that was close.
Got lucky that time. Body and mind.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Rain cutter. Wheel of life.
Healing up.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Speed of light. Growl, growl, growl. Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Rise. Speed of light. Let me weave you a bird.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Up there. Just been up there. I mean, what the fuck are we doing?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
We're flying a boat in the consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, having beat the boss. Remember how these fucking, like, remember this all started with, we're out in the desert and we've got a plan.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Will it? Will it, Nahida? Don't seem to be doing much of a good job right now, does it? It's taking a little while. It's like fucking flying in the air in the boat. It's supposed to be a thing. I don't get it. So this one doesn't do it for me. I thought I was going to get my big reward for killing the boss.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I'm really confused about what the fuck is going on, Nahida, really. I know we're sort of fixing Irminsul in the mind of the consciousness of the gods or something, but, like... unless this is going to lead to... this might lead to another big fight. I mean, the fighting was alright. I like the array of familiar bosses in an unfamiliar area. That was quite fun, actually. It was alright, Nahida. But, like, what the fuck are we doing? Feels a little bit like I might have fallen asleep during this and then dreamed that I'm fighting the boss and winning, and because it went so well. Maybe I just dreamed that I was fighting it and winning and it went so well. And maybe I've fallen asleep at the wheel here. Maybe that's it. Because this bit doesn't seem so realistic. I mean, it's still a good bit, isn't it? I think. Is it? You remember when we fought the Raiden Shogun and like all this stuff happened and you were like, yes, fucking yes. Like, it was like watching a sport event where you're like, yes, fucking yes, get in. And this bit, it's a bit different from that. I'm a bit like, yes, get in, I think. I'm just going to go take a bathroom break, quick bathroom break, then we'll go come back, and I think this might terminate in either a fight or a resolution or something. Oosh. Right, let's see what they've got for me then. I take two. I'm not washing washmans. I washed them before I started streaming. Nothing's got dirty. I was clean before I started streaming. I'm not going to suddenly be dirty now. It'll be fine. I didn't wee on my hands. Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now. Look, it'll be fine.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
I was quick.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Away we go. On a fucking magic floating boat.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
I can't do anything, it's just walking simulator. But this is like the big payoff ending now, isn't it? Because when you think about it, and I should just pause a minute before...
Well, this is the place.
I was going to do my little pause and talk, and now... Oh, okay, wait, I don't have to press a button. Okay. We started this whole Sumeru thing off by stumbling in. That woman Hypatia was asleep on the floor. This is the thing. I'm the first sage of Lesser Lord Kusanali, aren't I? She said you can be the first sage, and I did this thing. Should have been Hypatia. She's the real first sage. Unfortunately, she ended up being the first sage of the fucking bad god, evil bad chuffer. But and it was a really clever way they brought it around. I didn't see that coming, actually, that loop. That we've done this before, like just like we did the Sub-Zero Festival. This whole thing's been a big loop. Very clever, very nice in a way. We're back to the start as well, aren't we? Because the first thing that Traveller saw in her confused memory dreams was that the Irminsul, and that she'd been here to the Irminsul. Like, do you remember the Irminsul, the tree, when we first started this whole thing and we were in that cave with Hypatia? Traveller had her little, like, oh, moment, and she saw this tree. So we've come round in a big enough circle that we've managed to, just about get here. I don't know why the floating consciousness boat was included, but that turned up out of nowhere. But here we go, yeah. So this is the same place from my memories, it says. And that's the whole point. So it's been good. We achieved Nahida. We got her in our squad. We got her free to play. We've had fucking loads of fun. This has been hours. Like, this Archon quest has been at least 10, 15 hours. I don't know exactly. You'd have to check the videos, wouldn't you? But it's been hours. Hours of content. It's free to play, all of it. I don't pay for any of this. Like, when you watch people that play World of Warcraft, they're doing a subscription, like... I don't want to leave the game at this moment. Just staying here to do some talking, but the subscription costs like $16 or $30 or whatever it costs a month or whatever it is, fucking, I don't know, whatever it is. But this, you're paying for all that, and like in other games you pay £40 outright for New World. Pay for it, buy it, you've bought it, it's yours. But for this, you don't pay for it. It's free. It's like Fortnite's free, but it's like you're on that little island just doing the same thing over and over. This is like, I've had hours and hours of interesting, involved, sometimes not as involved as I wanted, but this is just the main Archon quest I'm talking about. It's been good. It's not been Inazuma. Inazuma was like it had emotional moments. It had emotional I say a lot, don't I? I need to stop doing that. It had emotional notes, or how do I want to explain this? Like resting moments. Like Nilu's dance was getting on there, and there was a couple of emotional moments in that, but differently emotional to the way Inazuma was. I thought Inazuma was a real triumph, and it's very hard to stand against that. Like, but this has been good. It has, hasn't it? And we're here eventually, having solved it. The Academia, the bad chuffers, had got that little chuffer and locked her away, and they were worried and they wanted to control everything. And this device thing in their ear that they're all part of, and this clever idea. It wasn't just like some little thing that they all have and it's all in their ears. It was like this whole greater arching idea of how they construct their whole world, wasn't it? And they used it to sort of say, but what about this? So it's clever, it was interesting, and it's not something I've really experienced in games before. I say a lot. I don't really know how to... on initial straight away first impressions of having just done that, it's quite a lot to take in a way. I mean, I smashed up the big boss, that was awesome, and then I'm doing all this like other weird shit at the end as well. It's like quite a lot, isn't it? It's the same place from my memories. This is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me?
I could see this coming.
She looks exactly like me.
Of course she does, because she is you, isn't she? You're
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
You're a reincarnation of
Yes,
her.
that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Bless. The two of you look almost exactly the same. Or almost. Slightly different green on the...
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
That's like a cutting. You can do that. It's not how it normally works, but you know, you can do that, yeah.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
It's cheerful.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
What?
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
You already are, Nahida. You already are.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The Conria Cataclysm, this is like, in the lore of the game, you know, this is like when, way back in history, when everything went bad. The Conria Cataclysm, it's like the root of all these problems.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me.
Conria.
I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
And we're using it to try and fix this problem of forbidden knowledge, which is polluting the world and will eventually destroy it. And the forbidden knowledge comes from the Abyss, and the Abyss, we're always fighting the Abyss mages and the, you know, the for-2-year-old bad chuffers, and you know, we go in the Spiral Abyss. So really, like, we thought we'd fixed everything here. We haven't really fixed everything here. We're just finding out exactly what the fuck is wrong, really, aren't we? And Irminsul is not fixed yet. So I can say that I saved Sumeru from the Academy's twisting of the Akasha. Like, they manipulated that Akasha. They changed it from what it was and made it bad. And we rescued God, but we haven't quite saved the world yet. But we're on the way there.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Stupid Paimon. Of course it didn't fucking work.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
How was it? I thought that things had gone badly wrong somehow.
But
Oh, right. There's a but.
things didn't go as smoothly as I thought.
No.
I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Yeah.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Whoa. I mean, that's fucking huge. Like, does that mean it's in Lesser Lord Rukkhadevata Nahida as well? Does that mean it's in Lesser Lord Kusanali? You know, does that mean the forbidden knowledge is in her as well, that corruption is in her too? She's saying, even if she died, her existence and everything related to her would continue to exist in the Irminsul as memories and knowledge. And forbidden knowledge couldn't permanently be eradicated because it's part of her and it's part of the Irminsul now. It can't be permanently eradicated. So what are we saying? Is it a constant war between good and evil? Why do bad things happen to good people? Seems that life is just a constant war between good and evil. Like, you know, is it that?
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Yeah. It's all going a bit weird, this now.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues.
So the purest branch has been selected, but is it still pure? Is it pure enough?
All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
So we can remove you and your pollution from Irminsul. Okay, I think I understand that, but you said you were part. I'm a bit confused. And then Nahida herself has now got the horrible job of sort of murdering herself and removing herself from the picture. And then is she in herself, like, still polluted? I don't know, but...
Wait! No, I can't!
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Okay, so we saved the Irminsul. That's going to be good.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
Buer, again?
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
So the concept, yeah, is that we'll never, like, she will never have known her. Never. There will just be no memory of her.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
That's made me feel upset now. Oh, poor Nahida.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
That was fucking good, wasn't it?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
It did get me when she was like sad on her own. I'll tell you what was good about it as well was that it brought back the music. I think for me the most emotional thing of that whole sequence there was the fact that they used that music that we'd been subconsciously it had been going in over the last few weeks. I don't know, there's something good about the way they brought it together. And I thought that because Inazuma, I was like, Inazuma was a triumph and it made me feel emotional, and this one hasn't quite done it. They did it there at the end. Well done. Well done. She shouldn't really know what she's confused about now, should she? She should not remember. But we do. We're outside of it. We know. And Gravekeeper probably doesn't remember either, I guess. We're all in the game to have forgotten her forever. But, let's see.
We've just saved the world, right?
Yes, Nahida, we have.
So why am I crying?
I can't tell you. Well, I could, but the Traveller can't.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Bless.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
All right, I've remembered. The Traveller's remembered. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon can remember. I can remember. You can remember. Traveller can remember. Paimon can remember. Paimon doesn't seem to remember. Oh, Paimon doesn't remember. Everyone's forgotten. So that would imply that Paimon is from that world, from their world. I can remember. Don't tell them, Kipper. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. No, 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 Kipper, no. Should I tell them the truth? No. No. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. What? No. No. No bad chuffers now.
Huh? That sound.
What the fuck?
A traveler. Paimon.
What the fuck?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
He didn't goaded in his ship. He stayed it. He's here now.
The doctor. What have you done?
He said something to my fucking brain. I've fallen asleep.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
So basically, they've got a device that can render me completely useless. So that's a bit of an advantage, isn't it, for the Fatui and the Doctor? Little bit of an advantage. They can just render me completely unconscious at the drop of a hat. So, now you're just gonna have to take it from here.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Bloody hell. Oh, I feel a little bit tired. That was quite an epic. It's 9 o'clock in the UK. I'm going to carry on streaming until this is, played out now. We're coming up to 4 hours on stream. Quite epic. It did get me emotional there. You know what? I always, on a Sunday, at the end of a week after, I always have a little bit of a emotional reflection in a way. It's okay to be emotional. It's okay to have emotions. That's fine. That means you're human. But like the way this story's sort of like the pace and the arcs and what's going on. I feel like now, I thought we were done with it then because the Ermine Soul, but now we're getting another bit of a, what the fuck?
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Well, if they're friends. What?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Right. Did I?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Oh, bloody hell.
An astute guess.
No, that's not right.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
So that there's different ones of you from different times or some shit.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension.
Time, yeah. You're a time traveler. No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, don't go stupid on me at this moment, Genshin Impact. I'm already having Archons. We're in a fantasy world. I'm having Archons and Gnosis, but time travel's ridiculous. We haven't discussed the stellar geography. The I don't know what the world is for the stellar geography. We haven't discussed what kind of planet we're on, where we are in space, what we're flying around, the orbiting of the sun, the moons, none of that. But if you've got time travel, you've got to have space and time travel. Right, let me get this clear. We're on right now, you and I, what we're doing now. I'm sat in my house on the Earth. Whether you think it's flat or round, it's moving through space, isn't it? Isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe the people who think it's flat don't think it is, but it's round, it's a ball, and it's moving through space. So, if you had time travel, it goes around the sun, yeah? So let's say I had time travel back to yesterday. Click my fingers, I'm here yesterday, except I'm not here in this room. This room's somewhere else. The planet is somewhere else, because it moved since yesterday, didn't it? The planet moves all the time. It's rotating, it's moving around the sun. So if I travel back in time by one day, I'm just out in the void of space. That's no good. That's just the dimension time. The planet itself isn't moving in time with me. That's gone. I go back in time, I'm in the void of space. So that's useless to anyone. So what you need is space and time travel, and you need to know exactly the points. Like, does it though? Yeah, it does. Like it does though. But you need to know exactly the points on the geography that you're on relative to something to go back in time and space to. Otherwise, what are you going to do? It's not like a railway line where, like, you know, you go back on the railway line to the previous stop, and there you go, you're back in time. Like, you know, the whole thing's all moving relative to everything else. I mean, you can't have time travel, is what I'm saying. You just can't have it. You can't just pretend I go through a portal and I've got time travel. Like, everything else I'm giving you, you know, I'm giving you Gnosis and I'm giving you fantasy world, but, you know, it's within the realms of a fantasy world to have magic and stuff like that, isn't it? But time travel magic, I find that a bit of a reach even for this.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Okay, that's all right. We're not travelling in time. You're just saving parts. Like, it's like, today I'm 20, so I'm going to do a segment of myself, and that's the 20-year-old me, and that's me now, and I've got two me's, and then it's like you've been making different clones of yourself.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
I think you're a fucking nutter with a bad mask, and you look like a bad naughty chuffer. And if there's more of you, we're going to have to take you out immediately, because, you know, I don't know, it's like rats, isn't it? Or you never like more than a metre away from it, or I don't know what it is. We're going to have to be exterminating doctors. It's not just the one, it's loads of them now.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Made her cross.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Oh, don't tell her.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Oh, he wasn't going to tell her.
You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
What the fuck is this guy going on about now? This doctor man.
The conclusion of this experiment.
Just fuck this off, man. This doctor man, he can shut up. Would you travel back in time if you could do it? If I could do it, you mean if I could do it and it wasn't, hello Bob, and it wasn't completely impossible because of the spatial element to time and space travel, then yes, I suppose, yes. Although you don't want to go too far back. Like, people think, oh, I'll go back to the go back to the Elizabethan age. That'd be interesting. No, it wouldn't. It'd be fucking awful. You wouldn't be able to travel around anywhere. Horses. Fastest method of transport. You'd be taking ages to get anywhere. People would be dying of things like infections and scurvy. If you got a toothache, they'd just bash it out with a hammer. Most people wouldn't speak the same common tongue that you'd speak today. They wouldn't understand anything you could say. You wouldn't understand many of their things they're saying, and they'd probably just be able to push you in the mud and take your purse, your coin purse. You don't have a coin purse. You're not in luck. You're a serf. I mean, how are you going to deal with the shit? The only thing you would have on your side is you could predict events. But, you know the whole of history, yeah? But, let's say I drop you in, 1823, or, 1737, or, 1681. You don't know that much about that particular year, do you? 1681, right, go for it. I don't know, what 1666, London's going to burn down, is it? 1666, it's going to burn down. That's already happened, mate. 1681, I said. All right, well now, I don't know what predictions I could make about the world that they're going to, overnight, are going to come true, and they'll go, ooh, you're a good predicting chuffer, let's put you on a bit of a, let's give you the gravy train. They're going to treat me like I'm some nut serf, and they're going to just, have me scrubbing around in the mud for, groats. I'm going to have a hard time of it in the past. There won't be, you know, all the mod cons, all the things you like. You won't be able to brush your teeth. Like, you know, you won't. Like, there'll be all sorts of problems that you would just like. Oh, I wish I had my stuff. So going too far back would be a real issue. Like going even further back, like to the caveman or, you know, dinosaurs, that would be fucking ridiculous. You'd be dead in seconds. The world would just like chew you up and spit you out, wouldn't it? You'd be dead in seconds. You wouldn't survive. You're not going to build a campfire and hunt your own food. You're not even being vegan at this juncture. You know, anything goes at this juncture. You're not going to find your own ready supply of sweet potatoes, are you? You're just going to be like, oh my god, this is a problem. So I guess recent times. Now get this. This wouldn't be too bad, would it? Go back to the 80s and correctly predict sports events and you know. I don't know if I could actually remember the results of the sports events in the 80s, but do you know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. Probably do that. Probably just go back. But then you've got the problem of like your recent family are in the world and so are you, and it creates those paradox problems. So I don't know how you'd want to go too much. You know, you don't want to bump into yourself, do you? Or do you? I don't know. So there's all sorts of problems with all these different time periods. I can't think of a particularly good one to sort of say, yeah, I'll go there. That'll be good. I could think of loads of problems with all of them, other than recent history, anything from the 70s onwards. But even then, you haven't got the internet. You haven't got a mobile phone. Do you know what I mean? There's all sorts of problems. Like, you'd be able to predict a few things. You might get rich with a few sports bets. But I don't think you'd actually do that. Well, you could predict maybe on the stock market. You know, you'd be waiting around though, wouldn't you? Let's say I send you back to 74. What are you going to bet on and think about? Oh, well, I know that Google are going to be big. Yeah, you got a bit of a few years to wait for that, mate. You know, I know that Google are going to be throughout the 70s. What became big in the 70s? You know, what was big in the 70s? I don't know really. What's the big thing? Arnold Schwarzenegger's going to get big in the movies in a bit. He'll be popular. How do you make money with that? I don't know. You mark my words. What was his name again? I don't know what you're on about, mate. This bloke waiting for the bus told me this bloke's going to be a big movie star and I should put my money on it. Sound like a nutter. I wonder what you could do to like ensure success. Because you'd have this competitive advantage in the modern world, you know, with little things. I mean, maybe you could invent something. You wouldn't be able to, though, would you? Like, you couldn't say to me, go back into the 70s, and you could say to people, all right, well, you'll have mobile phones, so I'll invent them. And how are you going to do that? Well, you get a phone and you make it small and carry it around, and you can satellites or something. I don't know. All right, well done, you. We'll get back on with the inventing, and you go back on with working a minimum wage job in a normal, like, just what I'd be in is I'd end up in a minimum wage job in a lesser situation than I am now, in a worse off position, because I wouldn't have all these lovely internet and things. I just end up in, you know, travel back in time, and whatever time I ended up in, like, you kind of imagine to yourself that whatever time, like, I'll go back to Elizabethan times, right, and I'll be like the king. What I'll do is I'll just turn up at the castle, and I'll be like, oh, hello, I'm from the future. You're going to want me on your throne up in the good team with the big things. Give me nice food and I'll have a nice house. And they'll be like, who are you? You're not. Like, bin him off with his head, trying to climb the castle walls. Get him off. Bin him off. Like, you'd think you'd go back in time and you'd live like a king and you'd be the best one. But actually what would happen is very quickly the social order would filter you down to like the worst one. You'd be in the worst position. You wouldn't understand how any of the world worked. You wouldn't have all of the same social airs and graces as everyone else. You wouldn't have grown up in that world, so you wouldn't have whatever it took to just get on a normal day to day. And everything around you would be like amazing and different in a way, but also rubbish. Like, imagine now the sanitary conditions, the toilets. You go to the inn and you haven't got any money anyway, so you can't go in the inn. You've just gone back in time without your wallet. I don't think I would. I'd probably go forward in time. I would probably, you know, we are going forward in time, so that can't be helped. But I'd probably, you know, other than my loved ones around me, you know, if let's say all my loved ones around me died, then I'd probably go forward in time. You know, I'd do a cryo freezing or something like that, and quite happily be woken up a la Futurama in the future. That'd be interesting. But again, I think I'd probably fuck my chances of success again. They might be interested to have me on the talk shows, Man from Back in Time. But other than that, I wouldn't have much to offer the world of the future, would I? So, I wouldn't be able to get much of a good job or anything, and then I'd just end up working a minimum. Well, there wouldn't be any minimum wage jobs because the robots would do them. Depends how far into the future you go. Yeah, that could go wrong as well. I think I'm alright where I am. No, I think I'll stay where I am. Thanks. And that's aside from the fact that if I did go back in time and the world had orbited around the sun and I was just in space somewhere, that's a problem to me. But other than that, and I suppose what I would do, I suppose, actually, having said this, what about this, is I could probably go back in time, maybe just to yesterday. And where would I sleep? Because I'd be in my bed. I would be in my bed. Where would I sleep if I went back to yesterday? That would be an awful problem. There'd be two of me then, essentially. That would be, just do it one, just go back to yesterday, yeah? And I'd just come knocking on the door now, like knock, knock, knock. Like imagine Scott from the future has come back to today. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, hello, open the door. There's me. Right, okay, so I come in. Now there's two of me here on stream. I've come back from the future. From tomorrow, literally from tomorrow. Okay, so they're going to miss you there now in the future, aren't they? In that future, in that world or whatever, I'm not there now. They're like, where's Scott gone? I don't know. Disappeared? That's strange. They're going to miss me. But in this world, there's two of me now. Essentially, just one of them is a day older. It's no different. She wouldn't notice. Like, the beard's slightly longer. And we'd have to say immediately, look, don't you cut your beard, because if I cut mine and you cut, we're not going to know who's who. It's going to cause I tell you what, it'd cause loads of problems. I don't want to sleep myself. I don't want to get in the same bed as me. Me and me together in the same bed. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? You're not going to want to sleep in the same bed as yourself. That's going to be weird. You're going to have to get two. Make one stream so you can sit. That would be That would be the only problem. Yeah. Who's going to want to do the bad jobs though? Like, we're both me, so we both take priority. No, I don't want to do it. No, nor do I. You do it. No, nor do I want to do it. You do it. You should do it. We'd have so many arguments. I'm going to need twice the amount of food. I'm going to need twice the amount of money. There's two of me, so I can do twice the amount of work, I suppose. But do you know what I mean? It's like all of a sudden there's like twin me. I don't think it'd be a good system. Unless I came back with the lottery numbers from... Okay, so now we've got a knock at the door. Two of me here are sitting here thinking this is rubbish. All of a sudden there's a bloke comes through the door with a slightly bigger beard, and it's me. Yeah, slightly bigger beard, different clothes this time. Very snazzy clothes. You know what happens? You'll never guess what happened in the future, lads. Right, I don't have the clothes yet. I don't have the snazzy clothes yet. I come back, I'm still rubbish me with just a beard, and I say, look, these are the lottery numbers. These are the lottery numbers for tomorrow. There's three of us now, so let's win the lottery. Let's divide the money up by 3, and let's all go our separate ways. We're all going to want to do the same thing. We only get a third of the money. I'm stitching myself up here. I shouldn't go back in time with the numbers. I should just keep them for myself. Well, they're useless in the future because the lottery's already happened. That's how you know the numbers. Right, yeah. So now, can I have the numbers? No, I'm keeping the numbers. Wait, you've got to promise you're going to give me a greater proportion of the money than you. I don't want to give you a greater proportion of the money than me. You are me. I don't want to give me a greater proportion of the money than me. Why not? Why wouldn't you? I'm me. So it's actually fair, if anything, isn't it? I'm getting more of the money, and you are me, so you're getting more of the money, if anything. Yeah, but I don't think it'd feel like that for me. I mean, for you it might feel like that. I mean, for me it might. Let's get this straight. We're gonna have to get this straight. We're gonna have to start calling each other like bad me, good me, Genshin Impact me. Okay, so bad me's coming with the money from the future with the lottery ticket, yeah? Good me wants that lottery money. And so does Genshin Impact me, because there's two of us now. But bad me's not having it. I've come back from the future. I've done all the hard work. You two can fucking swivel. I'm going to go and win the lottery, and I'm not even going to tell you about it. And I shouldn't have told you about it now. I'm going to go and win the lottery. Enjoy yourself, lads. I'm not happy with that, but I'm good me, so I can't do much about that. You know, I'm good me, so I'm just going to let you ride off into the sunset and say, well, fair enough. You know, people make their own decisions. Right, that's the more modern and grown-up way to deal with things, isn't it? But that's easy to stitch you up then, isn't it? It's been easier. It's easier to stitch you up now. I'm just fed up with this. I wanted to play Genshin Impact, if anything. So Can why don't you two go outside and talk about it? I'm not going outside. I live here now with you. I'm going outside with the lottery ticket money. I'm gone now. I'm off. I'm gone. Consider me gone. All right, he's gone. I can play Genshin Impact again now. Yeah, can I go in the fridge? Do you want something to eat? Well, I know that you do because I'm you. Yeah. I mean, from now on, if we do the same things, right, at about the same times, then things are going to be very similar for us. So maybe you should eat and I should not eat, and we should start to get out of sync and start to, establish some differences. And you know what? If I'm going to be Genshin Impact me and you're going to be good me, I suppose at least we've got rid of that chuffer, that bad chuffer. Yeah, it's not all bad, is it? It's not all bad. Well, in the future it's bad because where I come from in the future, I'm missing, I'm absent. Nobody ever knows where I came from, where I went. It's just bad for them. They're never going to know. We didn't discuss how to get back, so can't you just wait? Won't they be there tomorrow? Yeah, but it doesn't quite work like that. Can I have the car keys? Do you know where you left the car keys? You again? Yeah, I'm taking the car as well. Because they're my car keys, it's my car. We don't have 2 sets of keys. Do we? No, we've only got 1 set of keys. I didn't bring the keys with me from the future, did you? No, I didn't bring the keys with me from the future, no. No, I didn't bring the keys with me from the future either. We've only got 1 set of keys. We've only got 1 set of keys. That's going to be a problem. Problem, you say? It's going to be a problem. It's where the spider bit me, is it? Is that where the spider bit me? Or I got some chocolate on my face? I think it might be where the spider bit me. It's never quite healed up properly, has it? That can distinguish us from the future. Well, it happened in the past, so... Should we play Genshin Impact?
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
I mean, if we had a machine and it was foolproof and I was going to get sent back and forth to the future and the past at whim, and I could arrive in the dinosaurs' time, think, I don't like this much, press the button and I'm back. Maybe we can go for a bit of a jaunt. Maybe we can go around a few places and have a jaunt. Absolutely, I'd be on that all the time. I'd probably go and relive some monumental things as well. If you got the button, listen, if you know that button is going to take you and magic you away, and you're going to press that button and you're away, yeah? I'd take a ride on the Titanic. That'd be a good one. It'd be terrible in a way, wouldn't it? I'd listen to the band as they played when the ship went down, disappear my way out. Everyone else would be like fighting for the life jackets and things. I'd be like, well, I've got a button, so I'm all right. It's kind of morbid in a way, isn't it? But I'd take a ride on the Titanic. I'd say I've been on it. You know, you haven't been on the Titanic. I fucking have, mate. You don't know. This one's like in our world, back in normal times, everyone would think you were nuts. No one would believe you, would they? But I'd go on the Titanic. That was interesting. Yeah. I wonder if you can bring things back with you, like a little memento, little drawing of Leonardo DiCaprio naked or something. You go back and tell yourself, don't date him, or would you listen? And wouldn't it creep you the fuck out? I think I'd probably want to stay away. I did that little skit then, but I'd probably want to stay away from myself if I really was. Like, it might change the way the world works, and you might never go back. Or like, it might scare yourself, seeing yourself from the future. You might be like, oh my god, and then you might make different decisions, and then yeah, but if you listen, then you make different decisions, then you don't exist, and then you can't go back in the future to tell you, oh no, oh no. It becomes a paradox. Don't you want to be you? You'll write yourself out of existence, a bit like what happened to Lesser Lord Kusanagi there. You write yourself out of existence. Oh, it's sad. But I suppose it's better, because, the bad things didn't happen, maybe. I don't know, even with the bad things in my life, I don't think I'd change them. I think I'd ignore that aspect of it and be me from thenwards onwards. I'll tell you what I could do. I could go back and make sure that Trump didn't become successful, couldn't I? People say they go back and murder Hitler or something. I could go back and, be on just ahead of Trump in all the business deals. Get his book, read all the things that he did to make him successful, and then go out and do them all just a little bit ahead of him. I suppose I wouldn't be massively rich, but I could do the lottery thing. There's lots of pros and cons. I think it would be nice to be able to go back in time and experience things like a World Cup win for England, or the sensation around the place on the victory in Europe Day, or I don't know, you know, even go back into more ancient history. You've got to be able to travel the world as well as time, haven't you? Again, it's space and time. You know, going back into ancient history and seeing Genghis Khan riding around wouldn't be any good if when I took the time travel, I ended up back in ancient Britain and Genghis Khan wasn't there, and I had to try and find my way over to fucking wherever the fuck he was. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like, has anyone seen Genghis? Do you know where Genghis Khan lives? And they wouldn't know. So, tell everyone Y2K's BS. Oh man, like you could come up with it. You could just easy life it just by saying, I'll go back just before Apple is successful and put my money into Apple. I'll buy stocks and shares in Google. I'll go back to McDonald's and I'll just, I'm vegan of course, but I'll go back to McDonald's and I'll just like, you know, oh, do you need some money for your business there, mate? Can I have 10%? Richest man in the world, Elon Musk, firing rockets into Mars now. That could be arranged, couldn't it? I'd rather have stop time, start time than time travel, to be honest. You know, and move within it. We discussed this before.
All right. That's enough conversation for today.
That's right.
The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
No, not after all this. No. Tell him no.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Oh, man.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
You might have to.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Yeah, that's more like it.
Awaken.
If you can't have it, no one can have it.
Principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Are they?
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
In a gacha game.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
What?
So tell me then, what are your conditions?
You fuck off, we smashed the Gnosis.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
We'll take it back to Inazuma.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
That's true.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
It's like they've got rules. It's like the Harbingers and the Archons have got rules. Like, he could just take it by force, but he's not going to, is he? Because, like, XYZ. And, like, now, as part of this, like, you know, noble contract, he's got to pay the corresponding... What?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Well, that's a good start, yeah.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Yeah, obviously, but it doesn't explain like half. Anyway, yeah.
Yes.
Like they appeared
How
these
very
segments out of nowhere in the story now, and now they're
Can
all
I
dead.
assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Or it doesn't even like the other segments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
It's like when you get a chocolate orange and it melts and all the one big chocolate orange rock.
I see.
It's going on a bit now.
If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis...
It's 4 hours 20. I can't skip this or
then
nothing.
Deal.
Like, I can't just say, alright, we'll just leave this here now. Like, this has to go
You
on
sure
now.
didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
No, she's not going to... I didn't think we were going to hand over the gnosis. I thought we were going to break the gnosis.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
If you're just going to keep handing it
back... What I'd like
back...
to know is... how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
We can't. And you could just make more. And every fight we have, so we win that gnosis off the fight, and then, oh, right, you want it back, so we just hand it you back. Well done. So what was the point in doing the fight? You might as well just left him with it. Like, no, next fight though, we'll win the gnosis back. Oh, right, okay. And then we do another big fight. Yes, and we win that gnosis. Yes, and we got that back. And then he's just like, oh, can I have that again? I don't want to do that. I just be like, yeah, you know what? You can have that. And I'm just out. I'm out. I'm not doing that anymore. You keep having it back after I keep fighting for it. It's not... No, I want that gnosis back in Inazuma. Yaimiko fucked up by handing it over in the first place. I want that gnosis back in Inazuma by the end of this stream. If it's not, I'm going to be a little disappointed.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait! You'll make this moment count.
That's them being deleted.
You will regret this!
That's the other doctors being deleted somehow.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
I mean, I don't know how that... Like, aren't they just like pieces of you running around? Aren't they you running around in the world? And you've just somehow murdered them all? Magic.
Here, take it.
No, don't. It will make me cross. It really will.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
You're not that wise, are you then? Like, you just handed over that fucking gnosis. I mean, no. I didn't want... Like, Yaimiko, as much as people like her, she handed over the gnosis. I don't want to roll for her. Not bothered. Like, Nahida, I didn't know she was going to hand over that fucking gnosis like that. Like, what are you doing?
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
You just gave him a gap. You just handed over the fucking gnosis.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland.
Fuck off, you.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Well, he's not having that as well, is he?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Well, obviously we want the Gnosis. We're all fighting over them and you're the baddies.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
What?
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh my god. Now we're on flat Earth.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
What? Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
We're here with Collie.
Are you
Collie's
awake?
alright.
Collie says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
I can feel what's going to happen here, yeah. Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. Didn't we start here? On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharaville, and Tignari and Collie were looking after us, exactly. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tignari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to go back out. From what Tignari and Collie have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will know... Oh, we are in the future now, yeah. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives. It'll be a good thing.
Let's go!
So now we've recovered here again. We're back to square one again. They're all busy completing their own quests or some shit. We've got loads of shit for that. And we're back at square one at Collie's house.
Surely that little girl must
Talk to Collie, it says, but everyone's busy doing other quests, like story quests and things, so I've got to knock all those other things off before we can complete what's going on here. I mean, the one thing we wanted to do was to complete this so that we could do this, yeah? Because we've got 14 days to do this, so we want to get on with this. We've now got to complete a toast to victory to do that. And that's this. Still haven't finished. We still haven't finished the main Archon quest. The operation to save Lesser Lord Kusanali has concluded. Despite the many surreal experiences that ensued, you feel surprisingly calm after waking up again, in bed, facing the rising sun. A character is currently involved in other quests. So I need to finish Rhythm of the Streets, which is Nilu's story quest, in order to finish the Archon quest. That's going to have to wait, obviously, because I'm not doing it now at 4 hours 27 in. I want to just reflect on that. We haven't even really finished, but it did give us a load of stuff, so that's like obviously a big, segment of it. It's given me constellation points here. Main quest reward. I've got a decent amount of Mora. Did it give me any of her flowers? No, I haven't got enough flowers to ascend her. Kipper's on the way up to 90. Let's have a look at how many books we've got. We've got 27. It's not loads, but I'll give Kipper a bunch, like, as a reward. And Ningwang's on her way up as well, isn't she? 57. Let's have a look. We won't get to... We'll do 58. We've got a lot of these little greens, but they're just too little to be, you know, pumping out. Like, that's all of the little greens. It seems like a big waste to just pump them all out like that. Just bash a few of them in there. 1, 2, 3, and 59. She's very close to approaching her next ascension. So, the skies are fake. Alright, yeah, let's talk about that, right, yeah.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
So, I've been in a position where I've been looking at the moon. Where's the sun? The sun does rise and set. Like, we see it rising and setting, you know, we enjoy the sunrises and sunsets. It's going to be a little while now before the moon comes up. You see, the moon, I say, comes up, but I've been watching the moon the other day, and it disappeared into the distance. It didn't come up. Or go down, so to speak. It disappeared into the distance instead, and that was fucking weird. Where's the sun gone now? I don't know where the moon comes up from, or goes in from. But once it's in the sky, I can get a view on it, and then we can look at it disappear. But yeah, so the sky behaved in a strange way. And I didn't know if that was just the game being strange. I said it earlier, we don't know about our solar system. We don't know about... Like, no one in Teviat is telling me this. In Tevat, or whatever it's called. Teviat, I don't know. No one's telling me... Look, there's the Jade Palace over there. Jade Chamber, floating up. You can see it all the way over there, look, it's awesome. That's that dragon spine mountain or whatever. There's Sumeru.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
So there is a possibility, because, like, bear in mind, right, we're teleporting around. Magic and all weird shit. Like, this could not be... I would be really disappointed if the overarching story is like, this is all a dream, or this is all a fucking simulation, or like we're inside someone else's game. And like, obviously it is a game, isn't it? So, like, they've got to be careful with what they do with their stories here. I don't know, man. I don't know. The skies are fake. I feel like they could just say, like, you know, remove the sky, and oh no, we're inside a fucking simulation, or we're inside a thing, or like, I could see that. I could picture it. I could picture the sky being wrenched open and things coming out of it. Bit worried that might actually be a thing. Kind of wouldn't like that. I think that was pushing it into some places where I was like, you know, we're getting a bit extraordinarily, a bit ridiculous maybe sometimes. Let's not go too ridiculous. But other games have done it, you know, like Fortnite's had the sky open up and all shit, hasn't it? The rifts. I don't know what to think about that. Like, effectively, we have just completed the main Archon quests here. I think we broke the back of it anyway, even if there's still more of it to do. What was the other thing we had to do? Oh, because we can't carry on because the character's involved in other quests, but a toast to victory. So that'll just be the end, won't it? It'll just be like some talking at the end. It's this. Going to the theatre to have a little celebration. Doing Nilu a little favour. What a fucking weird thing's been going on today. And did we get anything? Like, like, this is something about this game that I don't jive with that much. Like, obviously we've got her already through the wish system, but did we get anything for that? Like, you know, when you do the win and you, like, we got a little thing that goes on a constellation, but I think we should, like, unlock a character or a weapon or something. Like, did I get something in my bag that's new? No. Any free wishes? Nope. I think I've got a load of more and like some books and bits and pieces. You know, I think I've got bits and pieces, but...
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Is the boss now a boss battle, like a regular routine? No, maybe because it's not finished yet.
Rain outlines your fate.
There are so many local specialties in
Ad Astra.
Nothing for me. Catherine, how are you feeling now, Catherine? How am I feeling? Was I unwell? I'm afraid I can't quite remember before. Since I'm here, suppose it was no trouble in the end. Catherine doesn't remember. Has the previous puppet been replaced?
Ad Astra.
Catherine, it's you again. Have you been following me the whole time? If all expenses are covered, I won't refuse. Unfortunately, being a receptionist is an all-year-round job, so I don't get vacation opportunities like that. Just like meaningless conversation.
Time to act.
Skies are fake.
Body
And this is going to
enough.
go... If it goes totally weird, I might just bin out of it, you know. Skies are fake. We'll just see where it goes. A battle between Archons and Harbingers was one thing, but the skies are fake. What are we going to do about it? Will that lead me back to my own, you know, where I'm from, though? Is that part of it?
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could all...
Sure,
As it is, all we can do...
Maybe we... I didn't do that.
Oh, don't think...
I want to skip this now just because we're just trying to get through this because we need her for the other quest.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait!
And then I'll finish with some messing about.
I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything...
Using it as a gift.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was... Yeah, but it looks like me...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
No, you're not.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
You've worked on it for so
Told them, didn't he? Told them.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair. This is an urgent
Just
notice
hurry
from the
up.
Academia.
What a condescending...
We're not... This is going to take forever, this.
Since Zubair Theater has its manager... What? Little girl.
I didn't hear... We have more...
That issue is of... You seem
You're
to
shutting them
understand...
down.
The Academia has never liked us. And this isn't the first, but our audience... If our shows are changing
minute
our
I get
content would not
bin out of
only
this, I
mean
will.
turning our... Yeah. But... I also...
I do not wish to
But none of us...
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh, the academic's her dad, so she'll sort it out.
Father? What Acad... Let me tell you, you've always...
This is strictly business. Or what you... I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Nope, which didn't help. And he's got a flower pot in his head, the other dude. Alright,
Why is he always like that?
chuffer.
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today. I'll go talk.
The festival's over. Talk with Nilu about the current situation. No thanks. No, I won't. I'll come back and do that some other time. On Monday we're doing Thus. And I've got the questions ready now. I assume, because... this is alright, just standing here, isn't it? Steve of the Dead. Steve of the Dead. Videos. Search. Crime. criminology video essay, Theories of Crime Causation. So Steve wrote this video essay on Theories of Crime Causation. It's on his channel from 4 years ago. So this is like a basis point that we use to sort of jump off from, in a way, or we're going to.
I wanted to make a few.
So if you want to watch it in advance, you can.
Morality have always been intimately associated with theories of crime causation, though in a rather individual and...
What we're going to be talking about is crime. What is a crime? How crime is, like the concept of what is a crime is quite big, isn't it? Like, it's quite an interesting. How we decide what is a crime, how society decides, psychological and social aspects of that. We're going to talk about different. I feel a bit tired now to be chilling for myself, but you know what I mean? We're going to be talking... Why don't I just open up the questions so I can tell you the sort of things that we're going to be talking about. File, open... that's Criminals on Film, wrong one. File, open... Skateboarding is not a crime. So what's a crime? What constitutes a crime? A history of human morality, or a short history of human morality, biblical world to a secular world, new offences and how the police have to keep up with the changing, like the arms race between criminal and offender, how laws are passed and how crimes are defined today, what's our political and legal system like, is it fit for purpose? We're going to look at... Steve's going to bring up some like really interesting stuff that is in this video as well, like about people like Durkheim, the Chicago School, like some actual academic stuff. And then we're going to talk about how ideals clash with realities and how to prosper in America, which is some of this wire stuff. We're going to talk about living outside the law, gangs and other criminal organisations, prohibition of alcohol, prohibition of cannabis, policing structure and style over time changing for those reasons. We're going to talk about how society produces criminals. Are you born bad, or is it society doing it to you? And then finally, we're going to land on the way we use the media in the modern world to stereotype and criminalise things or people or concepts, and give some examples and talk through, for example, cannabis and the drug trade, immigration and border control, protests and your right to protest with regard to lawmaking. And you know, your right to speech and free speech should never be criminalised, should it? So I don't really know exactly how to finish the episode. Legal weed, what a day that'll be. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get it in the UK, but I might be able to move if I want to. But we'll have the conversation certainly about it. Not the whole conversation, of course, but we'll have a conversation about it tomorrow on Thus. I just don't really know how to finish that episode on something nice, something that's like, you know, taking you into a nice place to, like, if you listen to a 3-hour podcast and at the end you think, well, all that bad crime, you know, I'd like there to be like a soft landing at the end, something nice to be like, that's not so bad though. I look forward to the next episode. But yeah, we're going to talk about all those things, got all the questions sorted, so that's all lined up. If Steve feels up to it, I mean, assuming like all goes well, if for any reason he didn't feel up to it, that's fine. Like, we'll just do it the next day or the day after or whatever, you know. But we're all set to go for Monday, and that's on Ganji Kid Grave Kipot, thus. And of course now videos of Genshin Impact are going to stop appearing on this channel. I might do 1 or 2 more. I might do a little announcement video. If you're looking for Genshin Impact, why don't you find it here? And then at the moment, if you go to the home page,
these are real things.
That's Steve talking. If you go to the home page and you scroll down, now we've got Ganji Impact. Subscribe to that. I can press subscribe there. I can just subscribe to that. I'm not going to unsubscribe. I just subscribed it. And then you can find the full playthrough there. And now our first video is there, wishing for Candice. That's how far behind we are on the playthrough. That's when we wished for Candice. So this week, as of Monday, I'll be like 1-2 videos a day, banging them out on there, getting them uploaded, getting us up to speed, so that at the end of every Genshin Impact episode, I can say, look there tomorrow, it will be there tomorrow. This one won't be there tomorrow. Not until we get up to speed. But by Christmas, We're about 20 videos behind, but by Christmas we should get up to speed, and that'd be cool. So Ganji Impact is now the Genshin Impact channel for Ganji Kid, Ganji Impact, and you will no longer see the uploads of these streams on Gravekeeper Ganji Kid. They will go somewhere else. So that's just that. You have to deal with that. It's all available through the homepage.
It's here in this context, so you need...
Right, you can just scroll down and go to these videos, different channels at the bottom there. So it's all here from the homepage. It should be there as well on channels. Yeah, it is there as well on channels. Look, it's there now. So no problem with that. Was there anything else I was going to chuff on about? I think that's it for today, innit? I think that's it. Legal weed, what a day that would be. I mean, I don't want to say this too loudly on the internet, right? But we kind of get away with our little bit, don't we? No, I don't go out selling weed on the streets and the police don't come and kick my door in, you know? I know a couple of little people that my old little mates, you know, I have a bit of a smoke. It's not I don't think I'm doing anything that the police should worry about. So maybe it's just alright at the moment. Could be better, couldn't it? Could be better. Could be better. It could certainly be better. I could certainly be, you know, I don't know where that money goes, do I? So it could certainly be better. It is better in other places. That's what we're going to talk about tomorrow. On this. I need to do a thumbnail as well, right? So I need two things to figure out. Before, maybe I should try and figure this out before the end of the stream. Is I need to... Oh, it's National Poppy Day today and all that. Got to be careful looking through Twitter on the internet. What we should try and do is figure out a way to end that episode on like a positive thought regarding crime. There's no way to rule innocent men. The only power any government has is to crack down on criminals. Oh, that's not positive. Positive criminology aims to reduce criminal behaviour by focusing on offenders' positive life influences and personal growth. Oh, does it? Well, then I'll mention that. I mean, this is the problem, though, with me. I haven't prepared Steve for this, and this looks like quite a big thing. So maybe we should say there is a positive. Maybe at the end of the episode, I'll say, look, we've looked at all this bullshit. Here's some more bullshit that we might look at in the future. There is a positive criminology where the Italian criminologist and philosopher wrote an essay that changed the face of the criminal law system. He advocated banning torture and the death penalty. So we're not talking about, tomorrow we're talking about crime, how society decides what is a crime, how criminals behave. We're talking about crime in a deep sense, like we're under the hood deep. But we could talk about the penalties for crime and the policing system in another episode. I think we will. We've got that sort of lined up, I guess. But maybe, so I just mentioned that and it can lead on to another episode at the end there. What is positive criminology? We always research what goes wrong in people's lives and it's bad, and we should instead look at criminal behaviour and see how we can successfully identify the causes of we should instead what? Sorry? Please tell me what you should instead. Therapies and programmes, emphasis on positive social elements and positive personal factors. Positive criminology. So it does exist, at least, and we can look at it in a future episode. Maybe I'll write that in some way. Copy. Put that on the list. And then that will really throw Steve right at the end, because I haven't mentioned that I'm going to say that. So then at the end he'll be like, what? You didn't say you were going to say that? He might know all about it, or he might be like, oh, I think I know all about it, but I should do a little bit of research just to make sure I'm saying exactly the right things. I don't know, but I put it in the list there. It's there now. File save. It's my own fault. I'm naughty. And the other thing I wanted to do is, how do you make a thumbnail about crime? Like, because we're not doing crime like as in, like you heard the questions that I was going to ask Steve. I'm going to pick his brain on. I've watched his video. I'm going to pick his brain on some of the things that are in his video. Obviously, that makes sense, doesn't it? Where's his video gone? I've lost it now. History. Why did I close that tab? I wanted that open, mate. There. Look at that play. I've watched this. I thought it was good. I've read that Folk Tales, Mob Panics. That was one of the books I did it when I was at college. I probably can't remember half of it now, but I'm into this shit, yeah? So I've got some questions that can draw out some interesting things. He's done this 20-minute video essay. We're going to do a 3-hour podcast. There's going to be some overlap. Like, I'm obviously using some of this as source material, so to speak, but it's good source. You know, it's like a companion piece for his video, in a way. So this is going to be a good episode on our channel tomorrow. I don't know how to quite do a thumbnail for it though. Like, theories of crime. It's not the same as just like, you know, here's a stabber or anything. Striped jumpsuit, ball and chain, orange. Do I have an orange jumpsuit? Maybe I should dress up for the episode, you mean? That would have been a good idea, actually. Maybe I could do that for the... Maybe the crime episode is, you know, I don't have to... do you know what I could do? I could do this. I could probably get it here tomorrow on Amazon, couldn't I, if I order it right now, possibly. I bet I could as well. Hang on, let me check this. Amazon... like that, yeah? Like, if it's Prime, I should be able to get it overnight, shouldn't I? Wednesday. Yeah, get it by Wednesday. And I'd be waiting on it and excited, and then I'd wear that for the episode, yeah? Oh, what do you think? Let me just, the other computer's open over here. Hang on just a second. I'm just going to go on this. I'm just going on Amazon over here, aren't I? Amazon. If I twist it around, I can see. I can come back over here because I've got 2 mice. So I'm on a different computer just over there, but with another mouse. And oh no, the keyboard's over there as well. Hang on, I might as well just do this quickly. It doesn't look like it's worth the money. I don't want trousers with it, do I? Wednesday. No, Wednesday's no good, is it? Wednesday's no good. It's Monday tomorrow, isn't it? Get it tomorrow. Even the get it tomorrow stuff. You see, I was a little bit late on this now. Yeah, I'll Photoshop it onto... Whoa, where's the camera gone? What's happened to the camera? No signal me. What have I done now? I just got to... Oh, unplug the fucker. Good one. Good one. Oh, come on now. Right it? Come on now? Yeah, oh, come on now. Yeah. Oosh. Oh, fancy that. Alright, so I can't get them until Tuesday, even if I do next day delivery, because it's late on a Sunday, I think. So rather than... I'll have a look after the stream, and I will have a look and see if I can get one. Even just like, maybe overnight I can just get a t-shirt like that and do my own mask. But yeah, it is a good idea. You are right. It is a good idea to dress appropriately for the episodes. It is a serious podcast. We are talking about, you know, serious issues, but I will dress in fancy dress from here on out. Yes, we need to be a bit more prepared. I need to be a bit more prepared because they do also have these. Look, They do have these.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then
And
whoosh.
when we do crime and punishment, as in the police side of it, I can either go dressed as a police or I could dress as this. Like this one even got a zip and a jacket. Like that's just a normal jacket that you could wear. I'm laughing. There are people actually in prison and they're not going to be happy about, you know, it's not good for the people in prison, but like if that's 20 quid, I could stretch to that, couldn't I? I bet they just send that and it's just like pyjamas and that the chains don't come with it. I'm thinking the chains don't come with it, yeah? With shackles, it says, with shackles. Like you're paying 20 quid for the shackles. You're not paying 20 quid for this. Like that's worth about 15 pence. Like it's a very loose, very rough, not very good. I mean, I suppose that's what prison clothes are like, isn't it? But that's after you've encountered the police and you've become a criminal, isn't it? Like, you know, you're put in prison. But I'm talking about just, we're not that far into the story tomorrow. We're just doing criminals. So, save the chains if the night goes well. I'd like to, I've got a sex fetish where I'd like to dress you up in heavy chains though. I'm going to wear my prison pyjamas. Don't ask. I'm going to need you to hide this ounce of weed up my backside. Anyway, look, look, they're not happy about it. Look, they've said, oh, it's not as good as you think it is. No, of course it's not. It's fucking made of paper, mate. Isn't it? Look, it's made of paper. So you don't want that for 20 quid. It really isn't worth the money. But what about this, right? Black and white, stripy. Like, I don't want a full, just a t-shirt maybe. Like, maybe I can get that. Like, you see, I can just get that, can't I? Like, I wonder if that would arrive overnight. I've got more chance about that, getting that. Don't unplug the camera then, you idiot. Black and white, stripy t-shirt for men. Come on, hurry up. And it has to get here tomorrow. So if I were to just purchase the most normal looking one of those, they're in long sleeves. Fuck, alright, well, I'll just have a long sleeve then, why not? To buy select size, you fucking knob. Large, probably. And then Prime, free delivery tomorrow, November the 14th. Order in 2 hours. What's November the 14th? I mean, how would I know what that is? November the 14th. So, the calendar. The calendar, thanks. If you could just show me the calendar. November the 14th. That's tomorrow, Monday. Okay, if I order it within 2 hours, it will arrive by tomorrow, Monday. So if I finish stream soon, which I'm gonna, I'll look on there and confirm that that's what I'm ordering, and I'll order a £20 long sleeve one of these. Can't have a short sleeve. It's basically that. It's that, basically. And then I've got that, and that's, you know, that's half the costume, isn't it? But I would have bought a normal one from a shop that would be like actual material, not made of paper. And so I'll have one of those in my wardrobe. I'll never want to wear it, ever, but I will have it in my wardrobe. And then I'll wear it tomorrow for the episode, and then I can do my own mask and bag of swag. I think I can manage a bag of swag. Just get like a pillowcase and just write swag on it, and then my mum would be cross because like, why are you ruining my pillowcases with a marker pen? But you're not going to buy a bag of swag, are you? Bag of swag. Oh look, strange. Like this sort of bag of swag. This is what I'm talking about. I could actually get. I don't want to spend £3 on a piece of plastic bag, swag bag, and I don't want to have that for walking around in real life because the police will pull you. Bag of swag. But you know, swag bag is an optional accessory. I mean, I'm doing a podcast, not a fucking fancy dress party, so do I need a swag bag? I I could save it for being French as well, you're right. Although it's supposed to be blue for French, I think. Or I might be wrong. This one looks good, though. That's a proper... You know, that's... I mean, that's cowboy swag, isn't it? I just need this normal swag. They've just got a normal bag and written swag on it. It's like a tension sheet. You know, it's just a tension sheet, isn't it? I don't want to do a BBC one. It will just ruin me. Just show me the tension sheet. So in Red Dwarf, there was this funny thing that happened where one of Rimmer's friends at school got rich because he invented the tension sheet, and all it was a piece of bubble wrap painted red with the word tension sheet written on it. In fact, I imagine I'll just get a picture of it like this. Google tension sheet. They make them already, look. There you go. Tension sheet. Piece of bubble wrap. Painted red with the word tension sheet written on it. And nowadays they actually make these things, don't they? These poppy things. And that's the joke. There's the joke of it in the sitcom. It's a joke. Tension sheet. And okay. Anyway, so the Bagmark swag is a tension sheet. That's a tension sheet. It's on the internet telling it's blue. Yeah, I could just do the colour. I could change the colour balance, make it look blue. I don't know if I need a swag bag. That's an actual. That's a bag that looks like a swag bag. Like it's like this is the ideal bag if you actually are a burglar for real. But that's what they sell them for. Swag bag. Anyway, so if I stay on here for hours, I won't be able to get this, but I will be able to get it if I just get it in the next 2 hours. So no stress. I'm going to be on there. I need to go to the toilet after I finish. We're going to finish soon, and that's what we're doing tomorrow is the episode and a little black ski mask. I don't really want to wear a ski mask on the episode. You know, I don't really want to be there with my mask on, but I might wear one. I mean, it is a bit silly. It made me look a bit silly. You've suggested it, and I said I'd do it, but it will make me look a bit silly. Like in years to come, like when the episodes, like, you know, they're podcast episodes, and like the serious, sensible host is wearing a fancy dress costume, and like, you know, we're talking about criminology, and there will be people that watch it from the field of criminology, maybe even criminals themselves, and I'll be dressed up like a fucking. Maybe I should just go subtle, right? Maybe I should just go subtle. Maybe I should just wear that and not mention it. And if people get it, they get it, and you know it's there. But I don't have to wear the mask. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll consider it. I'll consider whether I need the mask or not, because that's part of, you know. Maybe I'm just going subtle. Oh, this is for the thumbnail, not the whole episode. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, for the thumbnail, I see. I thought every episode from now on, I'm in fancy dress for the whole episode. That's what I thought. And I thought, depending on what the episodes are, I could get some quite elaborate fancy dress on the go. But you don't see Joe Rogan doing it. Maybe that's good. Maybe I should do it because you don't see Joe Rogan doing it. No, I'm going to wear that for the whole episode. Yeah. The thumbnail I can just do on the computer. I can just put my head on a criminal. I write crime and put images. Oh, crime. That comes up quite a lot. Look. Maybe I'll use that. Crime scene, do not cross. It comes up as the main thing. Look, that's what they use. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you know, I can put my head in there if I want. It doesn't have to be me. Put Steve's head in there if I want. Frame him. Fit him up. That's what I think of. Police van. But yeah, I'll think of some sort of, you know, thumbnail for the bitch. Don't really use that word very often. I thought I'd use it as like a sort of, you know, rare slur. Again, you know, being a criminal, being a bit of a rude criminal. You know, being a bit of a street crim. Do a thumbnail for the bitch. The video is the bitch in question, so it's not really like a slur on anyone, is it? That was Craig Fairbass in this picture, I think. That's what I'd need. I just Photoshop my own eyes on there. Just Photoshop one of my eyes and one of Steve's eyes. Someone else's mouth. Or maybe, I'll tell you what works really well is, I think, I might be wrong, but he's not going this whole hog and just like literally... One, two, check if you want to. You could hear me before, couldn't you? It wasn't turned down before. You could hear me all that time. Obviously, I had black for you could hear me all that time. Stream disappeared, but obviously I had black for you could hear me all that time. Stream disappeared, but obviously I had black for you could hear me. Stream disappeared, but obviously I had black for you could hear me. Stream disappeared, but obviously I had black for you could hear me. Stream disappeared. Obviously I had black for you could hear me. Stream disappeared. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off now anyway. We'll adjourn, you know, for the evening. It's a good time to end because fucking hell, like whatever. You be good, my little Pukosh, you be good. And if you can't be good, you're naughty.